Hello? Can you hear me? 20? What? 35? You guys are insane. Hi Nina, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Quickly sorting out a couple of things. That should be good. We should be good. Insanely good at picking strip. Well, oh, I mean, hey, that's your opinion. I can't speak to that. I can't speak to that at all. Hi, welcome in. How we doing? Oh, Skull first, Cal second. Hell yeah. Who gets third? Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Noctual with third? Hell yeah. That is a that's a fresh lineup. That is a fresh lineup for first, second, third. You accidentally clicked out of check-in, clicked back in, then fumbled the button, and you were sure. Oh no. Yeah, no, clearly everybody's out of shape. How you doing? How you doing, Slink? Welcome in. How you doing, bud? You came third while coming in like, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Hi, Sloth. Welcome. The gods are on your side. Yeah, blessed. Blessed this day. Speaking of blessed... Hola. Welcome in. Speaking of blessed things. Oh my god, are we ready? Are we ready for a community canvas? It's been 84 years since I've enjoyed a community canvas. Oh, far too long. Rat movie posters. It's obscene, it's ridiculous, and if anybody requires any explaining on what that means, ask away. Yeah, with an 8. Surprise! I know. Surprise! Rat movie posters. Nobody saw this coming. Nobody saw this coming. Absolute surprise. You had all the time in the world to think. Could not decide on any movie. Well, it's crunch time. I haven't given this any thought. I haven't given this any thought at all. So I'm gonna have to just think of something and then commit. Let's see. What could we go with? Oh, actually, before I have a think about things, invite, copy link. Let's invite everybody in first, shall I? I'm posting this in the stream live channel on the Discord. If you want to jump in, click on the link and it'll send you straight through. The only thing that might get in the way is like a little bit of a sign up for Magma, but beyond that, anybody and everybody. Okay. It's thinking time. What do we want to do? All of the things that I can think of are all really, really, really dumb. I mean, I suppose that's part of the allure of the prompt, right? For example, I'll give one of the stupid examples that I thought of. Rats. It's the movie Cars, but it's just rats, and all of them are like different versions of rats. Like Lightning McQueen is just a red rat with like a lightning bolt on the side and stuff. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but I feel like I could do better. There's something in there somewhere. I mean, don't call it amazing. It's many things. Amazing is not one of them. How are we doing, by the way? Good morning to those who have just woken up. Good afternoon for those who it is partly through the day of, and good evening for those in kind of my time zone. Trying to remember some of the ones that you said that you liked. I know, right? Rapidly trying to like running through my mind palace, but all of the rooms are empty. Rats 19. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. I feel as though of any time ever, now is the time to grab references, to like attempt to one-to-one these movie posters. Like I feel as though now is the time. I'm seeing that other people have the exact same thought that I have. I'm going to actually like designate a spot for the actual physical poster, and then yeah. All you can remember is Barats. I mean, that was a pretty good one. Okay. Magma time? Yeah. Welcome in, Morph. If you need access to the Magma canvas, it's in the Stream Live channel. I've just chucked a link there. Oh, this is going to be good. Off the dome. I would agree with you, but I feel like the thing that I'm about to attempt will require a one-to-one, and you'll see why. It's quite full on. We're doing arts. We absolutely are doing arts. Welcome in. Okay. New layer. Here we go. On kid duty? Yeah. Go. Do what you gotta do. We'll chat with you later, Billy. I don't think I've ever used the rectangle tool, and I still will not. We're gonna use the rectangular select tool instead. I'll check it right up into the corner there, so I'm not taking up too much space. Hi, Terry. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be very, 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 very stupid. Full points to whoever guesses this first, by the way. It's going to be super obscure for a while, and then, I don't know, something... I'll put in like one silhouette or something, and you'll be like, I know exactly what it is. CSP, Slip Paint Studio. CPS... Clip Paint yes, correct. Exactly. Sorry, don't mind me. Brain short-circuited. A little positive message for me and everyone in chat. Just because you were feeling a little crappy about your art for a while, this message will always give you hope. Oh. Yes. Shaggy do? Wait. Shaggy do. As in, like, is this the fusion dance version of Scooby-Doo X Shaggy? Is that Evil Dead? Not Evil Dead, although that would be incredible. I will admit. Even if you feel like your art ain't good, if you feel like giving up on your art, keep in mind there are bros out there LARPing as the thing you are putting your heart in. That's pathetic. You are based. Always remember that. Anyway, bye everyone. Have a good day or night. Thank you, Shaggy. No, I appreciate the positivity. Look after yourself, bud, okay? I reciprocate the message to you as well. Dev-handed king. Stone, you don't even know what... I could be making a car crash right now. You don't even know. Thank you for the bits. How you doing, bud? Had a good day so far? The Oracle. Yeah, the Oracle of Dew. Hi, Kay. How you doing? This is Atlantis, but rats, isn't it? It is not Atlantis. Again, Ratlantis, though. Oh my god. I'm disappointed that it's not Ratlantis now. Oh, just even writing that out. Writing out Ratlantis is amazing. Ugh, beautiful. I'm so sad, but I can't be too sad. I'm gonna be pretty happy with this by the time that I'm done with it. Just mellowing out. Yeah, fair. Good. Based idea. Incredible. Yeah, isn't it good? With Ratchlow and Rita. Ah, yes. You can imagine it all, can't you? Like, instead of everything being sort of fish themed, it's all like cheese themed and stuff. Oh my god. The Secret of Nim, and it's humans that squeak living in a van. No, it's not. It's not The Secret of Nim. Stop suggesting such amazing things, because when you do guess what it is, you're gonna be like, really? Really, Marley? That's okay. Finding Nemo? No, not Finding Nemo. I can understand though, because I've started with a lot of heavy blues. You're going to Disney movies only? I'd say I'll give you a clue, because I've kind of I've given you the short end of the stick. Guess which movie out of all movies this could be. I'll give you a hint. It's not a Disney movie. It's not a Disney movie, but at the same time, I will say Disney movie adjacent is like not out of the ballpark. I'll also give you another freebie. It's not technically animated. Is this Ratanic? Oh, Ratanic would also be really good. Hold on to this floating plank with me, Jack. Technically, yeah. You know, in the same way that The Lion King 2019 is technically not animated, even though it absolutely is. But technically, you know. I'll never let go, Squack. The thought never crossed my mind to add like squeak as the naming prefix for rats, but oh my god, yes. Ponyo? No, Rainfall, not Ponyo. I'd say Ponyo is like very, very animated. This is like pretending to not be animated. Ponyo, rat in the sea. Guessing it's live action CGI? Yeah, along those lines. A rattan? Oh, I do like a rattan. And the Secrets of the Lamb. No, not Aladdin, unfortunately. I'm imagining these as movie pictures, by the way. The producers over at Disney are really inebriated right now. Hey, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Aladdin, but they're all rats. Street rat, street rat. I am exactly that. Why they gotta be accurate. The 1997 Microsoft CGI demo that showed at they showed at a conference. Oh, I'm not kidding when I say close. Kind of makes you think of the Two Towers, the two rats, perhaps. Oh my god. I think that's a good future. The good future, like the good outcome being that the Lord of the Rings trilogy gets remade, but with rats playing all the parts, I think would be incredible, impeccable. Is this Narnia? That's a sunset. It is like a twilight sunset kind of vibe based on what I'm seeing here in the poster. So that is a good guess. Here, let me give you something that might help a little bit. Actually, now I'm going to put it in. I'm going to put in this thing, and you're immediately going to be like, it's Peter Pan. It's not Peter Pan. But if you do guess Peter Pan after I put it in, I will laugh. I will laugh. I will laugh out loud. No, you have to wait until I've done it. Hook? No, not Hook, not Hook. Good guess, though. Very good guess. Rat Foo. It's the bit in the Matrix where Neo has emerged from the simulation. They program Kung Fu into his brain and he goes, no, Rat Foo. Imagine it's a schizophrenic Peter Pan. All the Lost Boys and Pirates are all rats, and he hallucinates the whole movie. It's a modern take on the Pied Piper. Go, my lost boys! Dance to my tune. Okay. So we've kind of got like a Big Ben clock tower thing going on in the background there. I'll clean up all of this later. All of this can be cleaned up at a later time. This is the Hunch Rat of Notre Dame. Is it that B movie from like 2014? I will say that it's from the latter half towards the end of the 2010s. You had to walk away from stream. Are we just making a rectangle and working within that? That's what did you hate Vampire? That's what I'm doing. You don't necessarily need to. I'm recreating a poster specifically. That's my want. But if you just want to like do a character from a movie as depicted by a rat or something like that, if you wanted to do that, your hands are not tied. Do what brings you joy. It was like art filming. Didn't catch on. No, I'm not familiar. Them trying to growing old would be really fast. Those beasts don't fly. Yeah, true. Actually, good point. These lost boys aren't staying boys for too long. Welcome to Never Ever Land. Squish. Ah, oh, that's so dark. You know what? Here we go. One final hint for a little while. It is a musical. I knew it. As soon as I said it, I knew it. Noctua got it first. Moulin Rat. Oh my god, yes. So good. All of these things that I could have done, but I've gone with Cats the Musical instead. I'll show you the poster, okay? You're gonna see how amazing it's gonna be as soon as you see the poster. You ready? You ready? How amazing is this gonna be when it's populated with a bunch of rats? It's gonna be so good. The little rat up by the moon. Oh my god, the rat pointing towards the word rats across the... it's gonna be so good. What website is this? It is a website called Magma. It's the only thing that I'm aware of that does what it does. It's like it's a community platform where everybody can kind of occupy the same canvas at the same time. Twitch crashed, right? But no, that's tough. I'm so sorry, Skull. The final hint was it's a musical, and then Noctua guessed it immediately. Let's quickly zoom out, see what trouble everybody else is getting into. Ooh. He's done the Jules poster in the bottom right. That's so good. I was like, ooh, okay, these are a little bit more abstract. I'm wondering what these are. And then it pans across. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. Morph is working here. Second from the left. Who's furthest in the left in this corner here? Oh, hi Sloth, how you doing? Thinking. What's a movie poster that has like a person leering in the background? A knife. What's that in the other hand? Is it the rat with the dragon? Is it the rat with the dragon tattoo? You almost want to join. You absolutely do not have to if you do not want to. But if you did want to jump in, you are more than welcome. Nope. Damn. In my humble opinion, it was a pretty good guess. Pretty good guess. Not knowing what it actually is. So maybe my accuracy was way off. Little clue. There's only one rat. The big wolf was already there. Oh. The wolf was already in the image, not altered. This wouldn't be like Puss in Boots 2, would it? The Last Wish? No, because I'm not getting Puss in Boots vibes. Just a little bit of imposter syndrome. Don't know if you're gonna, but you might. Please do. If it's something. Sorry, I was gonna be rude. I was gonna say if it's something silly like that, but this is like the most chill environment ever. There's no like checking on each other's homework and being like, I could, blah, blah, blah. It literally is just having fun. It's literally just letting your hair down and having fun. So don't consider it to be a case of like competing. Absolutely not the intention. Why does Magma keep doing this to you? Which what? Does it, it didn't crash, did it? Little Rat Riding Hood. Oh, I can kind of see it. Yeah, the thing in the other hand could be a basket potentially. Damn. Other movies with wolves. I still don't know who's in the bottom right yet. You have trouble logging in every time. Ugh. Brer Rabbit? Again, like technically has like a wolf fox kind of character in it, but it doesn't line up with the character in the foreground. Wolf, 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 wolf. What movies have wolves in them? Dances with Wolves. No, I don't think it's that. It might not have the name, like the word wolf in the title. So I need to maybe not lock myself into that thinking. Is it a Ghibli movie? Good question. Good question. The Fifth Rat would be a good... As in a play on the Fifth Element. Oh, good lord. It is a Ghibli movie? It is? Wait, it's Princess Mononoke? Jinx Scouts. Hell yeah. Killer question, Morph. That helped to really narrow it down really well. I have had 600 strokes. Oh, good. My brain is just mush at this point then. Thank you, Magma. If it's Princess Mononoke, you're sending rats to attack you. Oh, no. I don't know why, but just you wouldn't be able to do it. There's no way of being able to do this without it straight up just being animal cruelty. But the idea of recreating a movie shot for shot with mice or rats is just a very funny thought to me. Just like imagine Star Wars. It's the scene where like Vader and Obi-Wan are like fighting each other in the Death Star, and they're just kind of like they've had robes kind of just put on top of them, not even like secured around their waist or anything, just kind of put on top of them. They've got little like lightsabers like sticky tape to their hands, and they're just kind of walking around the set randomly during the fight sequence. I feel, how you doing? Welcome in. CGI stick a rat on top of the character. Yeah, no, that's a good point actually. No, that's a good point. You could rotoscope in some rats. Just like having a rat in a green screen environment, I wouldn't be considered cruel, I don't think. Welcome in, Noctua. Congratulations on getting through the firewall. If you're a rat, then it's hard to arrest you for animal cruelty. That's a good point, actually. I'm an anthropomorphic rat. I can get away with it. Rat leaker squeak. How was the wedding? Wedding was good. Wedding was really, really, really good. I was chatting about it over the last couple of days, but I usually struggle with weddings hardcore. I go into kind of survival mode and just kind of brace for impact, I guess. Survive the tide of socializing. But no, genuinely, I had a good time. Just back from Italy, so catching up. Hey, how'd you go? A holiday, business trip. $12 is not bad. I still somebody has not owned up for the Jaws poster in the bottom right. I need a name. I require a name. I require correction. I need a name and I need a little signature down the bottom to take ownership. Because good lord, that's good. Holiday partners, friends. Friend lives in Rome. Place one coast with. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just a short one. Yeah. Cool. No, that's awesome. That's one thing that I miss about Europe, because I grew up in Europe for like a span of about 3 years. During between the ages of like 4 and like 7, 8. I miss how easy it is to just like go to a different country for a weekend, really inexpensively as well. Compared to here, if I want to go anywhere from Australia, we're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars at least. Rodent Squealberg, James Cam Rodent, Quentin Tarantino, sorry. Grasping at straws, no, all appreciated. It's time to admit the Jaws poster, it was in fact not you. So sorry that it took so long. No, Cinder, it was incredibly brave of you to come forward like that and announce that you were in fact not responsible for the Jaws photo. Time for me to admit something actually for real though. I'm sorry that it took so long to get around to it, but I have finally updated the completed quests. So those who have completed quests recently and haven't had them as part of the thank you for watching screen, at the end of the stream today, they will be there.
A swish, hand on heart.
Applies to Canada too. Yeah, exactly. Like, Canada, you've got like the US, and that's it. Australia, you don't. Australia, you've got like maybe New Zealand if you're on the East Coast. Goromeo went to Assisi San Benedetto del Tronto. Went crazy town at the mountains. Streets look like they were in passes by Ghibli. Ooh, like super picturesque. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Just like really quirky. The streets have like a little bit of a dip to them and everything. In no university, forgive me for updating him, improving my streaming community. I should be ashamed of myself. It's true. It's just going to be that bit from the animated Sinbad where I put my head down on the block and I'm looking out over the ocean before I get my head separated from my body. Could have said Stanley Kubrick. I'm appreciating the variety very much. Wait a second. Noctua, why is this ringing such a bell for me? Oh, can I guess? Noctua, can I guess? Am I allowed? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is, and I think it's amazing. Squanley Kubrick. Double down, exactly. Double and triple down. Sure. Okay. Is it The Rat Race? Is that your movie of choice? Nope. Because I thought that the poster was like all of the actors like looking down at the camera around the edges of it. I was so chuffed with myself. I was like, yeah, good job, Harley. You really nailed this one. Frick. But that sounds like a good one. Oh. Over the Hedge is also a good one because I think that's how the poster looks as well. Always mix that movie up with It's Mad. It's a Mad, Mad, Mad World. I am not familiar. The only iteration of Mad World that I'm familiar with is there's a Jared Leto movie, like super early on. Ooh, a big tick? Was that a tick to over the hedge or holes? Both good, very, very good guesses. There's an old Jared Leto movie where Mr. Nobody, I think, maybe, where he's like walking around in a crowd or whatever, and Mad World plays over the top. It's very similar to Rat Race, but it's a movie from 1963. I think Rat Race was inspired by it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, movies do That was a very strange musical transition there, Spotify. That was a choice. That was certainly a choice to blend those two notes. Yeah. Let's find the two most jarring notes that we can kind of ram together and have the key change on that. Rat Race is based on. Hey, there you go. Boom. Making an account? Yes, yes. Welcome. Yes, did you? Yes. Yes. There he is. I know Redfoo. Oh my god, yes. So good. With the chair jack and everything. Oh my, beautiful. I still need a little bit more for morphs, I think, before I can start guessing. I'm seeing Blue Forest in the background. Don't have much beyond that. We still don't have a guilty verdict for who's responsible for rats. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you do. But I will find you and I will hold you responsible for an incredible poster. And then Kaus is the top right. The only thing I can think of is like Stephen King's It, but like rat. I think it's a little bit too early for me to start guessing on that one. It was Jade. You saw him? Oh, okay. I'm gonna reprimand Jade for them not having signed their work. Kaus is broken. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just a brush test. Yeah, fair. Makes the Mona Lisa. I was just testing my paint. Rat Cohen, J.J. Abrams, Tim Baraton. Oh, I appreciate the self-control, but I feel like I need to come up with one. I feel like I need one. Wes Ratterson. There you go. Boom. There's a play on Wes Anderson. A gift. I hate him, but welcome in. It's been a little while. Because of me, I will say. It's not that you haven't turned up, Bestow. It's been I haven't turned up. I've been away for a little while. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. Boom. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if it's worthy of a boom. It certainly is a play on rats. The Wachowski. The Wachowski sisters. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. It's great to be back. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I've mentioned a few times that I'm going to be a little bit awkward. I will fall over myself. I will stumble. I will fall. Just because it takes a little while for me to I don't know, get comfortable again. Nothing on you guys, but literally just me, because I'm not exactly a social butterfly. So it takes me a little while to get comfortable on stream again. So over the next couple of weeks, I might be a little bit awkward. I appreciate all of your patience while you're waiting for me to sort myself out. But I do really appreciate being back. It's I missed you guys dearly. Good morning. Hi, Harleth. How you doing? How'd you sleep? Rat's cheese says, yeah, double down. Double down. Roll for luck. Lucky 13. Hell yeah. That's a good omen if I've ever seen one. For those joining us now, we are partaking in a community canvas. It is a shared canvas space where we all get to have fun together, working to an art prompt. The prompt for tonight is rat movie posters. So take a movie, rebrand it with rats, and go for your life. We've got a few just incredible ones so far that we've identified. We've got Jaws as starring a giant rat. We've got Princess Ratanoke in the bottom left. We've got The Rat Tricks with Keanu Rats. I don't have a good one on that one yet. But yeah, no, it's come together. It's coming together. How do you join? If you click on the link in the stream live channel of the Discord, it'll send you straight through to the canvas. Doing well? Was asleep, so you don't know. That's fair, that's fair. One of your favorite colors? Oh, which? You're so proud of everyone. I know, Aiden, I'm so proud of everyone too. It's been glorious. I feel as though, I think the anticipation of this prompt, it is over the hedge. It is over the hedge, surely. With the bubblegum? Bubblegum, tablet, Walkman. Is it over the hedge? I feel like it's over the hedge. It's the things that they've stolen from humans, right? Could also do Ratka Corman. But Roger Corrat is more tempting because they're not men, they're rat. Exactly. It has more of a flow as well. And dark red, but maybe the... Yeah. Definitely presence of blue. Definitely. Catnado by Roger Corrat. I do like that actually because it sets the cats up as being almost natural disasters. Welcome back, Jade. We were hunting for who was responsible for rats down in the bottom right. Server will be undergoing updates and maintenance soon. No. Hi Vid. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. How'd you go? How's stream? Peter Rat and Wendy. I told you. As soon as I drew in the Big Ben clock tower, immediately would be Peter Pan. How was stream, Vid? Did you have a good time? Hope the maintenance is not so soon. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Because otherwise, that would be so rude. Let me quickly have a look. See if magma server maintenance. Pardon me. It's just doing all of the like, magma hasn't recently gone down. I know, I'm aware. Yeah, no, I'm not finding it anywhere. I guess we go as long as we can. Stream was excellent. It's Friday. It is Friday. It's Friday. If you've got any artwork that you'd like to share, Vid, please send it through. I can't click on the link either. Heck. Tab just bricked itself. No. Posted today's drawing on the Discord. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Guys, if you're not familiar with Vid, incredible artist. Incredible. I mean, am I right? Am I right? Incredible work. So good. So like, I love the expression. I love the expression. It's so well done. I also really like what you did with the fabric. Like it sits really, really, really well. It can be really easy to just have it kind of statically sitting there, but the fact that it has like a bit of drop and heft to it, I don't know, it's sitting really, really, really nicely. Oh, super well done. Is this for a particular character that you had in mind, or was this practice? The maintenance is happening? No! What? Why? That's so heckin' rude. That's where you're at? Trying to animate the materials too? Beginner? Getting a bit better? No, you have definitely improved. You've definitely improved over the time that I've seen your work. And it's back? Is it back? Failed to connect. Oh, and we're back. No, we're back. Welcome back. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that. Honestly, my brain was going through like 50 billion things that we could maybe do instead. But I'm so glad that we didn't have to derail. But yes, thank you for showing your work. Thank you, Vid. Guys, if you're not familiar with Vid, please go give him a look. A really good time. Really chill dude. I really like his artwork. I reckon you will too. Just give him a follow on Twitch. Easy peasy. Otherwise, Vid, if you have to look after yourself after stream, food, drink, sleep, whatever you need, look after yourself, okay? Sorry, yes, I was concerned that the stream's activity would get deratted. Better? Improved? You really gotta run. Have a great rest of stream. Perfect weekend after that. Practice some cooking for future stream. Thank you. Thank you, bud. Look after yourself. Have a good day, okay? Catch you later. Oh, heck. Okay, because of the reset, I've lost my selection. I guess I just need to be careful now. I suppose I could go through and reselect it in a sec. It's probably fine. You know what? You know what? It takes 2 seconds. It takes 2 seconds. Let's just grab the top. You know what? On the screen itself for once. I missed it slightly. But that's okay. Oh no, I missed it slightly on two fronts. Control Shift D? Nope. Control D? That's right. Deselect was the one thing that is consistent. There we go. Select it again. Easy. Easy done. Oh, I believe, I mean, nobody panic. I believe this is the first time we've ever had double digits in the canvas at one time. That's super exciting. Sorry, I don't usually talk about numbers, but speaking of numbers, we're getting kind of close to 1,000 followers as well, which is insane. Given that around this time last year, we were at what, 300? Absolute insanity. There's a shared canvas. Is it in Miro or something like? It's in Magma. It's in Magma. If you haven't used Magma before, it will require like a little bit of a sign up. But once you've done that, you can jump into the canvas. Just no problems at all. Yeah. Yep. If you haven't heard of it before, I highly recommend it. It's a really good time. The tools are really robust for it being just like a free browser thing. You have a look. Yeah. Yes, please. Come hang out. If you need the link to the canvas itself, it's in the Discord, in the Stream Live channel at the top of the Discord. If you click on the link there, it'll send you straight through. Let's grab a little bit of blue. Do we have a good week? It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I missed being able to just kind of vibe and do art stuff. I need to set up something portable, I think. Because I've noticed that whenever I go away for whatever reason, I don't have any desire to do any arting. Because it's not that it's a pain to do any arting. Like I could just get a little sketchbook or something and do art. I just don't. Hi Noel, hi Nice, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Doing good? Glad to hear. No, super glad to hear. Friends, yeah. But yes, I need to find a way to make art on the go more enjoyable for me. I think something that I could try is whenever I travel anywhere, I could take a sketchbook with me with the intention of not doing art per se, but maybe like sketching things that I see while I'm there, maybe. That would lead to like almost a double whammy of good, because then it would kind of encourage me to go see cool things to then sketch, you know. EP, nice if you go to sleep, and you're feeling the urge to sleep, and it makes sense to do so. I always appreciate your company. I always do. Always, always, always. But look after yourself first and foremost, okay? Sketching things, taking references home. But if I take references home, the problem that I have is that either I procrastinate and don't do it, or I bring it back to here where I'm comfortable, and then I'll do it, and then I'm not actually arting where I am out and about in the world. So I almost want to take like a sketchbook with me on the go and sketch on the go, you know? Got to the train station and the trains were delayed, so he texted saying it was late, you were late, and then got a reply 2 minutes later saying there aren't any classes today. What? It's a Friday. Is it like a public holiday or something? Sorry, but Josh Squeeder. If you occasionally pepper in just the occasional director pun, I will laugh. I will do it. I'm threatening you with with reinforcement. There's a man who travels with a little watercolor book, and that's how he commemorates every place that he visits. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Even if it's places that I go back to, even if it's like me visiting home with like where my parents are and stuff. Still, I think it'd be cool. Mia drew a family picture. Asked her who the extra person in the middle was. She said it was me. No, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, give her a big hug for me. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Last time you traveled, you took photos, and every morning over breakfast, you do an image of your favorite thing that you saw the day before. Meant you could add lots of little details, so sort of like each page was an encapsulation of the previous day. Ooh. I do like that. I'm gonna spoil something upcoming. We down for spoilers? Yes, down for spoilers. Plans for stream? In January next year, I'm planning to go to Japan for at least a couple of weeks. The spoiler being that I'm planning on streaming while I'm in Japan. And that could be really cool. It could be cool to like go out in the world and do cool things. Like see cool things, see cool shrines, that sort of thing. Take reference photos, and then that night do a stream and do like a little, like almost study sketch of the photo that I took that day. That'd be kind of cool. I like that a lot. Using sketches you can make maybe have as a reference in a future piece of art, just like collecting. Oh yeah, okay, like add to almost like the reference yeah, like tank reference folder. Have a day for staff meetings today, so all classes. Ah yeah, okay, so yeah, no wonder that you didn't remember that, because it's something super unique. Vid left? Yeah, Vid had to head off. Which, I mean, completely fair. If you've been streaming for like 2, 3, 4 hours, no, I do not blame. She's been hugged? Perfect. Good. JK, but no, of course. Speaking of leaving, I should get up and take my break, because for somehow, some way, it's already been an hour. I need to get up and take my break. I recommend that you do so as well. Even if you're sketching on the community canvas, oh good lord, look at everyone. Even if you're sketching on the community canvas at the moment, if you've been doing so for about an hour, I recommend getting up and moving around a little bit. Your joints will thank you. You'll feel better. You'll feel like a bit of flow through you. You know, you won't feel as like all uptight and sore. Grab water in the meantime. Grab a snack if you need it. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of. Terry, please tell me. Please tell me that your poster is for Rattleton. Or Hamel-Rat. Hamel-Rat works too. Oh, that would be good. But yes, take your break. Take your break, take your break. I'm going to get up, I'm going to move around. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon, okay? Yabby. Hi. Please have a cute animal, Mihaly PNG tuber instead of myself while I'm in Japan. Never comment on it and just say, wow, it's incredible how different I look in this game. No, I couldn't possibly. Half of the fun will be streaming from like different locations so that you guys can kind of see where I'm at, you know? As tempting as that would be. Oh my god, Japan has changed me. Can see the board unintentional strokes that no, you're fine, you're completely fine. We might need to at some point make our posters a little bit smaller if more people are wanting to join, is something that I've just realized. But we should be fine for now. Just a heads up. Not a problem that we've had to solve in the past. Ooh. House, can I guess your poster again? Please, 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 please. Do you need to bounce now that you're... but how often do I do this? Oh, I do this every Friday. So every Friday of every week, we do a community canvas where we have a prompt in the middle and everybody works to it. I can? Okay, okay. Is it Silence of the Rats? Because if it is, oh my God. Yes? Ah, yeah, I freaking knew it. I can't let you eat that cheese, Clarice. But yeah, Phil, if you have to go, all good, my guy. Look after yourself, okay? Have a lovely day. So creative. Creative. There's something there. There's something there. A better wordsmith than I could forge it, I'm sure. Creative. Creative? Is that something? I don't know. Looking forward to it. Awesome, cool ideas. I know, right? Can't seem to select sub options on tools on iOS. Oh, that sucks. There might be like a if I get a bit of time this week, I'll have a look for you. I'll let you know if I can find anything. Have a great one. Yeah, you too, bud. Look after yourself. Have a good day. Fun fact, you've never actually seen it. It's a really good time. Is a strange thing to say about a movie depicting a lot of a lot of serial killers, but it's a really good time. I highly recommend it. If you get a bit squeamish regarding like blood and stuff, maybe less of a good time. But even then, it's not. I wouldn't say that it's done to like a disgusting degree. There are plenty of modern movies nowadays that really push the envelope. I wouldn't say that this does. Of course. Curative.
So creative, everyone.
Could do the anime PNG YouTuber where you return from Japan and say, wow, I feel so different after the trip. Yeah, I could do it the other way around. Yep. Yep. I feel as though that's what my rant board is, though, is it not? Mahali's this is my PNG tuber, is it not? Don't I look good as a cartoon character? All of this is drawn, actually, including my face. It's all animation. It's all animation. It's also the technology is so intricate and complicated. I don't understand how it fully works myself, but no, it's incredible. And, flawlessly done. It's in one of the most iconic posters, and now you must do one that is not especially iconic, but it'll be funny to you specifically. Yeah, go for your life, please. The animation is so smooth and realistic. I know, it blows my mind. I don't know how they do it. Absolute wizards. Little gnomes in your camera draw my face 60 times a second. All of the exertion to get it done. It's tough, and they don't get paid a lot for it either. You've never despised painting a star more? You're doing really well, though. It's looking good. No, it's looking super crispy. You're doing good. Keep it up. Hi, Yumi. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Instead of sitting here trying to immaculately make the background perfect before I draw any of the rats, I'm going to instead... Ooh, pardon me. I'm instead going to start drawing some rats, and then we can adjust as we go. Big E Pizza Day. Good morning. What, did you... How did you sleep? Did you get a lot of sleep? Too much, you think? Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's a good problem to have. Still a problem, but... Have you had a good week so far? Our first rat has been established. Ba-boom. Yes, Jellicle rats. They're preparing for the Jellicle ball. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, good to hear. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I have the Jellicle cheese ball, of course. Pass the whiskey. I'll chuck the whiskey down into the pit with you as you as you plummet. How you going, cowardly? Also, hello. How you doing? Pause the... No, don't pour the whiskey into the pit. Catch the whiskey before it hits the girl. No. Oh, dearie dear. I'm going to say you attempt to, did you? And as you reach for it, you fall into the pit. In about 30 seconds when the cooldown is finished, can you roll to catch the whiskey on your descent? Yes, exactly like Ganondorf catching his sword, but a little less epic, just like a teeny tiny bit. Been climbing rocks as of recent? No, as I said last time, I needed to put my membership on pause while I was away, and that pause finishes on Sunday. So at the end of this weekend. After Sunday, I'll be able to start going again. It's just like... Gallantly, it's the Balrog. Yeah, I can see it. If you put it like that... Whiskey on the rocks. No, don't put whiskey. No, because it makes the rocks all sticky and then everybody's going to have an issue actually climbing it. When you catch up with him, you pour the whiskey into his mouth. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I can see that. I can see it. Well, let's see. Does it play out? Does it play out as intended? Roll the faced math rock. Do it. No, not the 3 again. That's so unbelievably rough. Oh, no. I'll say with the 3, you enjoy your luck, Kels. Yeah, no stress. Do what you gotta do. I'd say with the 3, you grab the whiskey bottle and you go to pour it, but you realize it's actually quite difficult to pour a liquid while falling. And in your exasperation to pour the liquid out of the bottle, you end up like decorking it and like knocking Cowardly out in the process. And it like in the act of decorking it as well, it like shoots out the back of your hand and sort of gets lost in the tunnel of your descent. Yeah, no luck 3U, exactly. Just now realize that you don't know how to draw a rat. Me neither. I'm giving it a red hot go. Gandalf pouring whiskey into the mouth of the barrel. Yeah, well, that was the attempt. Can you get my thoughts? A Comedy of Errors campaign where you're given all of the players weighted dice. It could work. I think you'd need to tell your players that was the case. If there's one thing that I've learned over the years, it's deceiving your players doesn't lead to good outcomes. Like, for example, if you were to do like a brutally full-on, like, oh, no holds barred, everybody's gonna die campaign, whatever, you kind of need to tell your players, like, that's what I'm going for, you know? Because otherwise, if you spring it on them, they're like, I didn't sign up for this. Did assume you tell your players about rigging the game? Yeah. Hey, if you rig the game and they're all good with it, then hey, seems good to me. That's one of the things with tabletop games is if everybody's on board, every idea is a great idea. Like if the idea for the game is everybody is rats, but everybody's on board for it. Hell yeah. Everybody's rats then. Hi Cannibal, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. So you would eat the rats? Well, it depends. If you want to maintain your cannibal status, you would also have to be a rat in this equation, but everyone's rats, so yes? I think so. I think that's how that would work. Then rat? Exactly. This is gonna look so heckin' cursed by the time it is done. Speaking of curse, let's have a look. Rat's Dream. Oh, what's this a play on? A Knight's Tale? No, not A Knight's Tale. Why has the word... What movie has the word dream in the name? Hope you're doing well, Kessa, by the way. love the little moth rat. It's so good. The rendering on the shark rat as well. Beautiful. C'est magnifique. Morph is still rendering the forest. What? There are so many movies that are forest based. Princess Mononoke. It's not a real movie? Oh, sure. Ah, cool. So it's like it's a movie in the rat world that they've made a poster. Yeah, cool. I like. You left and came back and clearly missed something. What were we talking about? We were talking about something. Ah, everybody being rats. Yes, we were talking about we were talking about like weird tabletop games. So, for example, if you were like, I wanted to run a game that everybody is rats in, as long as everybody's okay with it, then it's perfectly fine. It's the wonderful thing about tabletop games is that as long as the GM and the players are on board with it, you can do whatever you like. Literally whatever you like. Within the game. You can't just go do crimes. We all agreed. We're all really happy to do crimes. And we're playing tabletop games as well, so... You can't arrest us. It's illegal. To rat stream of electric cheese. Beautiful. Did I say that I love the rat? Did I? I said the rat shark and the rat moth. Rat. What would that be a play on? I'm not familiar. Rat Runner 2049. A good movie, by the way. A very good movie. The hint is that Disney Pixar. Oh. Disney Pixar Forest. Hoppers was the most recent one, right? That was the one where they the lady inhabits the animatronic beaver? Ratters? Did see a funny concept. Shrat? Maybe? As in like Shrek? I mean, it's a forest, but it's not Disney Pixar. Brave? Oh. Brat. Brat, but yeah. Android is based on Andro, man. So what would the equivalent term for a rat be? Ratstroid, obviously. Ratroid. Okay, I'm not feeling particularly creative today, apparently. Rat for everything. You did see a funny concept that everything can parry. Put down your sword on the table. The table parries. Rolls for parry. Congrats, it's parried the sword back into your hand. That would be funny. I don't think I'd be down for it though. As cheesy as I am as a person, I tend to play my tabletops very seriously. You saw that movie 3 times in theaters, so good. 2049, yeah, completely agree. It's the one time I really appreciated a Jared Leto performance, because he was playing a weird creep, and it aligned. It aligned 1 for 1, 1 to 1. Jade got it. Brave. Hey. The rat hole in the woods. Hi, Billy. In terms of what's happening here, we're drawn. We're making stuff. The Elder Cheese 5 Sky Rat. That would be rat game posters. Distinctly different. Mean rats? Well, Billy, you've come up with the idea. You know what you have to do now. Mean Rats is actually insanely good. Currently on the floor of your girl's room with headphones, waiting for them to go to sleep. Oh, no time pressure. A few good rats. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Rat. Rat Holmes. I feel like for Sherlock Holmes, for whatever reason, I feel like it ought to be almost like rodent adjacent. Like gerbil something in the name, cheese in the name something, skitter. Ratlock Holmes. Ratlock Holmes does work. It does fly. 12 angry rats. I loved that movie. It really gave me a sense of like the lore being more nuanced than it currently than maybe it's perceived to be. Disney Mouse Sherlock Holmes movie, but he's a rat. The Great Rat Detective. Squeaklock Holmes? Yeah. Squeaklock Holmes could work. Citizen Rat. You can't handle the cheese. Edward Rat Hands. I do. Do you know why I like Edward Rat Hands? Because it pivots the concept a little bit. It's no longer just the characters have been replaced with rats. No. His hands specifically have been replaced with rats. Orville was a game that you, a show that you watched recently watched that was nice. I mean, it's the origin of Super Rat, right? The rat tricks. Well, yeah, no, we've got the rat tricks over here. Beautiful. Rodents in disguise for Transformers. Beautiful. The Great Ratsby, yeah, I remember the Great Ratsby from, I believe we came up with that last time. Very good. Very good. Fear and Loathing in Rat Vegas. It's like the run-on sentence titles. That is fun. The Curious Case of Benjamin Ratton. Just heckin' ages. How to Train Your Sewer Rat. Beautiful. Rat Trap, Mouse Trap. But ooh, no, I do like the slight pivot. What are my thoughts on the new electric vehicle Ferrari? I don't have any thoughts at all, unfortunately, because I used to care about cars, but I don't drive. I don't drive at all. And it's very much so like not my thing. But hey, if there's an electric vehicle option for, you know, entering the market. Cool. Hi, Ink. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't drive. No, I don't drive. It was something that I wanted to do, but in the middle of acquiring my license, I moved state, and then I needed to start the process all over again. Once I had, and I didn't deem it to be worth it. Not at that moment in time, and still not really either, because I don't really. I'm a hermit. I live where I am, and I don't move around too much. And whenever I do, I use public transport mostly. So it just doesn't make sense at the moment, you know. Other than your hay fever kicking your butt? Oh, sorry, bud. Because yeah, it's autumn here, but it might be spring where you are, so kind of peak hay fever season. Make sure that you've got anti-inflammatories and stuff on hand if need be. Everything, everywhere, all is rats. I do appreciate the correction of all at once into all is rats. I like the pivot. I do. You have to take tablets, eye drops, and eye spray. Ugh, yep. I don't. It doesn't hit me as bad anymore. But back in the day, it used to be pretty horrendous. So no, I definitely know how it feels. Dr. Strange Rat, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Cheese. Yes. You took my appreciation to the extreme. Appreciated, very much so. There's a professional clinic where you live that do hay fever injections. Hey, good. Does it clear up symptoms permanently for the season? Somebody stop Jade. You think you're getting third degree? If you're laughing so hard that you explode, probably not good. Probably not good. Can't wait to watch the new series, Rat Noir. It looks good. It looks good. I did not realize a lot of people felt really strongly about the fact that Spider Noir got released in both black and white and color. What? How could you feel negatively about that? What? Why?
It's a waste of time. Anything done in black and white is just a novelty for no reason.
You get to what? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You get to literally, if you don't like the black and white version, just watch the colored. People just like to whinge, I think. Gives long-lasting relief, can reduce the symptoms such as sneezing, nasal congestion, watery eyes for up to several weeks, improve daily comfort by reducing allergy flares. Hay fever injections can help improve sleep, concentration, or overall quality of life during high pollen months. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it would be worth it then, especially if it's super disruptive. You hate it, but otherwise you're done. No. Let's have a look. How can you hate it? No, it's so good. I don't think I can. No, because I need to deselect to give it a tick. But imagine that I'm putting a little tick next to it. It's really good. I like a lot. Rat Milton. Beautiful. I do like the slight gradient that you've got on the background as well. No, it works. It absolutely works. So much so that I immediately was able to guess what it was. Really good. Don't be so harsh on yourself. It looks good. One, it looks good. Two, you should be happy with it. You might consider getting it. Yeah, makes sense. Dune Rat 2. Sorry, implying that the first Dune had a single rat in it. The second rat. Everyone sign your work. Yes, Billy does bring up a good point. If you're finished with your piece, if you're finished with your artwork, please give it a little signature down the bottom so that way when people are coming back to it in 2 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years, they can go back and be like, oh, this one's Jade's, or oh, Noctua did this one, for example, you know? It's all well and good. We'll be able to remember it now, who did what, but, you know. Time disrupts all things. Captain Amerirat, Civil Nor. Oh, I do like Civil Nor. Yes, yes. I mean, I was struggling to think of like additional rat puns beyond just the word rat, and you've nailed it. Ford versus Ferrati. Sorry. I really like the Ford versus Ferrati movie because, you know, it really pits two protagonists against each other. You could either side with the really good race car driver or that one rat that they placed in that other car. It's a conflict of like moral alignment. How the rats stole Christmas. The squeak and the squeak and the cobbler is good. Why is there a teeny tiny little rat down there? Okay, sure, okay. All right, last one from each of us until at least after the next round of breaks. Okay, ads. Close enough. A sentiment was communicated. Was it the correct sentiment? Who's to say? La La Landfill is still a oh my! I did not see La La Landfill. That's good. Thank you for repeating it. That's beautiful. The Nest on Haunted Molehill. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. We've got some absolute winners coming out of the woodwork. Gotta go watch the second episode of Spider Night. Ooh, let me know how it is. Because I'm super keen for it. I haven't accessed Amazon Prime in a little while. I should. It looks really, really, really good. Nicolas Cage. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, bud. Look after yourself. Enjoy. Said one more after you sent your previous one. Yes, you do. You do. You still have one more. Your favorite is the Jaws one. Isn't it good? Isn't it fantastic? Baby Rat for Baby Driver. Good. What's this one? Oh, it's the tennis movie with Zendaya, where it's all like, oh, drama. Is she going to pick that one tennis player, or is she going to pick that other tennis player? But they're rats. Stupendous, glorious, beautiful. Wait, why is Taylor Swift's cat character on this poster? She was in the movie for like a minute. The unbearable weight of rat talent. Because it's Taylor Swift. I guess, but like, it's so disingenuous. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make her look like a weirdo. Not because I'm being like, I don't know, weird against Taylor Swift specifically, but just because I don't know, if she's gonna appear in the movie for like 5 minutes, let's at least make her character look interesting, you know? What's my poster? You'll see soon. It's gonna be scrawled across the middle of it. Brats! Of course it is. I'm not familiar with the cover for Brat, so I didn't pick up on it, but that's, that's so good. This is what we need. This is what we need in cinema. We need the celebrity cameos to be little gremlin characters. Taylor Swift stars as Nosferatu, you know, something fun. Keep me engaged. Keep me invested. Taylor Swift is Igor. You can take this one of two ways, but you're unsure. Do you follow the actual movie or do you meme off the name update? Rave? I feel like that's entirely up to you. What would you have more fun with, I think is the more important question. Nosferatu? Why didn't you think of that? Oh, no. Ugh, unintended. Taylor Swift is Chewbacca. Yeah, exactly, something. But it's always like, this famous person is a sexy character that appears for like 2 seconds. And they sing a song that's going to be on the new album, and then they moonwalk out of there. He looked up the posters for the funsies and decided to just go for it. Yeah, fair. I mean, hey, that's what I did. You're mad now because you've been sitting on one and you can't say it. Oh, no. Why can't you say? Oh, because I have given you the. I did limit you. I'm so sorry. Ads are in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes after that, we can let loose again for a bit. Best one that you come up with so far is Squeakless in Sea Rattle. I did not see them. Sorry, it for a while there they were kind of washing over me for a bit. So I do appreciate you bringing up the heavy hitters. Yeah, for that you're sitting on. I'm looking forward to the tidal wave as soon as we're through break. Technically, you're not saying any new ones. True. Making one that's going to be clever next time. More so than Ratmilton, eh? Rap music. Excuse me. Did you not hear how excited I was when I figured out that it was going to be a Rat Hamilton? Thank you, Toad. I appreciate it. I'm going to insist on taking up the full 4 hours on this one poster, just because I want somebody to ask me, hey, Mahali, what did you do on Friday? What did you do Friday night? And then I would be able to say, honestly, truthfully, I spent 4 hours rendering a rat version of the movie 2019's Cats. Twilight, but remove every scene with Robert Pattinson with it. Yeah, don't even. Oh, please, 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 please. Don't even rename it. Don't retitle it with anything. It's still just Twilight, but it's just. But it's. Bella, can't you see? I'm a monster, and it's just a teeny little rat on the hillside with like a beam of light hitting it. Oh my god, it'd be so good. Yes, yeah. Only Robert Pattinson. Correct. He's busy. You see, he's doing arty movies. Where's the, there we go. Hi Davey, how you doing, bud? He's starring in Batman 2, that's why. I really, really, really enjoyed Robert Pattinson's Batman. I like, actually, for real. And in a way that I didn't expect that I would, because for the longest time it was, you know, like Christopher Nolan's Batman movies are fine, but they're so edgy, you know, they take themselves so seriously. And then The Batman comes out and they crank it up to 11. It's already at 10. They crank it up one more to 11. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, I'm here for it. I'm having the best time. Doing all right? How am I? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm stressing because I've got D&D on Sunday and I'm not fully... I have all of my prep done. A tale as old as time. But it's true. I don't have all my prep done yet. Turns into human Lego Batman. Yeah. No, but like actually for real, they cranked up the edginess of the Batman even more. I actually really liked it. I actually really, 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 really liked it. Need help? Potentially, yes. The thing that I'm really struggling with at the moment is I've got all these, like, I'm listening to Critical Role sort of as I'm doing chores and work around the house, whatever I'm doing at the time, I'm listening to Critical Role. And they do such a good job that my brain's sitting there going, oh, I could do that. I could do that. Oh, I really like that as a concept for like where a bad guy could be, or like what a bad guy could be, or what, you know, like that sort of reveal and blah, 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 blah. I'm constantly peppered with this idea of I need to change what I'm working on to make it better. You have to go. Spent way too much time on Monono Rat and Mask, so the wolf is hideous. No. I like a lot. Thank you for your Princess Monono Rat. I like a lot. Very much so like. Enjoy your day. Sloth, look after yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Like no more of these milquetoast edgelords. Go all in or don't waste my time. That's kind of the impression that I've got now, is that I wanted them to like either fully commit or back off. And they fully committed, and I really appreciated. Just do what you did yesterday and have a stupid chill session. But I've got like, I don't know, I've got plans. Like I've got, you have no idea. I've got, I can write books. I can write books on what I've got so far. It's just a case of like locking it in finally, you know. Hi Fields, how you doing, bud? Whereas Robert Pattinson Batman is super flawed. Christopher Nolan Batman also, like, character explains a problem with Batman people. agrees problem exists, such as hyper-surveillance or hyper-violence, or justice creates the same criminal justice in response. But then it's a Batman movie, so in the end we have to be like, well, that's just what has to happen, so it's fine. Whereas the Robert Pattinson Batman is super flawed, learns a lesson that changes his whole philosophy to no longer be a symbol of fear, but of hope. Yeah, I suppose that is also part of it. The fact that it feels like the character is in flux, whereas it feels like the Christopher Nolan Batman is almost like constantly just reacting to his environment as opposed to going through a journey of his own. There's a degree of it in the sense that Batman's like, oh, I probably shouldn't spy on everyone. but even then, he knew that it was wrong at the time, did it anyway, and then destroyed it. There was no, like, character arc. It was just, we decided to do a bad thing one time. Nerd? Yeah, me nerd. Your favorite is Legends of Evandris, or however you spell it. Never listened to Critical Role yet, though. It's a good time if you enjoy like a serious D&D. Legends of Evandris is a really good, just like chill, having a laugh, good time. Critical Role is more sort of character investment and following plot lines and enjoying the world building and character moments where they're, you know, either like really human or they're flawed and they overcome it. Little arcs and stuff. Whereas Evandris, I feel is like haha funny the whole way through. You know the struggle? Yeah. So brave and marinated salmon. Ooh, marinated in what marinade did you use? Just waiting to drop yours before you try to sleep. Oh no! If you've got to sleep and I'm keeping you awake, you can break the glass in case of emergency. You can just drop the title. I don't want to keep you awake. How is it that nobody said Dracula? True. Actually, good point. Soy sauce, honey, chili flakes, and ground garlic and ginger. Ooh. I do like a bit of a kick, but not overwhelming. Is the intention for it to be an overnight marinade? Or did you marinate it and then cook it? Been up since like 4 a.m. Don't think there's any going back now. Oh no. What time is it now? I feel like your brain is going to keep you up. Trying to turn over the time. No. Mad Rats, Fury Roadkill. I've opened up the floodgates. I've opened up the floodgates by giving permission. You're eating as you speak? Nice. Nice. Furry Roadkill. Yes, you are correct. Furry Roadkill. 6:40 a.m. Yes, tea time zone. Oh. If you do get the sleepies, please just feel free to bounce. Feel free to bounce if you need to. No worries on my part. Okay. Full gremlin energy here in chat. I know. This is this was to be expected. I anticipated that the that the rat canvas would follow this trajectory, and alas, it has. Star Rats in New York. Pause. Noelle's behaving themselves. She's behaving herself, so we can't jump the queue. No, not pause. No, I wasn't making a pun. I do. Okay, let's add the title before we go on break. Just because that would be fun, I think. Went into a rat state. Everyone bark in chat. Oh, this isn't the dog canvas. Yeah, there you go. Boom. You have 8 locked and loaded. Oh, good lord! Please space them out, because otherwise I'll get overwhelmed. What happened to everyone spamming D20 rolls in chat and said, "Well, we added a cooldown." Actually, that's a good point. Is that what we need? Do we need do we need a rat fun cooldown? You will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, not sure if you. Here we go. Here we go. But at least know how to swim. You'll help enforce it if I want. Okay. Yes, maybe pace them out a little bit. If we go rapid fire, we'll end up melting Mahali's brain. If you're still awake after ads, gonna drop the most cursed thing. It's just the scene from the second Avengers film. Just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Dear, dear. But yes, Noctua, if you get a spot of free time, in the next couple of days, I might try to acquire some help from you, because I think I need to just lock things in. We'll be running 20 minutes of ads. Oh, good lord, no. I don't think Twitch has that many ads. I have some complaints. I just want to say before we go on break for anything, I'm so proud of you guys. These look so... Sorry, I was interrupted by an incredibly cursed music change. I'm so proud of you guys. These look so good. These look so good. I'm looking forward to whoever we raid being like, hey, so Mahali, do you have anything to show us after stream today? Yeah, I do. It's going to be so good. These are legit so good. Right? Who deleted their piece? Yeah, the one up the top right. I can't remember what it was. Kaus did shrink hers. But there was, I believe there was one next to Digi's, like here, that I can't draw because I've got a section selected. I can't remember though. It was pretty early on. Getting ready to actually put up phone. Daily's done. Sadly need to sleep. Yeah, please, 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 please. Go to sleep, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. You gonna take a little break? iPad's heating up. Gonna go get a coffee and be up. Yeah, do. We'll get informed in a second by the tavern to take a break. This is what happens. This is what happens when I procrastinate and I don't take my breaks on time. It throws the rest of them off. Here's something to think about actually for real while we're on break. Next week's canvas. What do we want to do for next week? I really like that we had one locked and loaded in the chamber ready to go for the next one since last time. So I think spitballing what we want to do for next time would be a sensible thing to do. Break time now? No, not yet. Because I delayed it by like a couple of minutes last time, so it'll still take a couple of minutes. Honestly, just the second round of rat post. Release your fields if you gotta go take a break early. That's completely fine. That's so good. You just want to do your... Yeah, go. Do your dishes. Rats pretending to be something else, or something else pretending to be rats. We're hooked on this rats thing specifically. I'm down. Can't, it's not break time. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, hey, neither you nor I make the rules. Oh! Thank you, Tavern. Right on time. Yeah, my permission. Absolutely granted. Hi, Potato. How you doing? Welcome in. How'd you go? Sky Children of the Light? Oh, I've not heard of that one before. Whoa. How you doing? How's stream? What'd you get up to? Damn right. Welcome in. How you doing? Jump scare? Sorry. I have a tendency to kind of... I just have incredibly expressive eyes. I can't help it. It just happens. It just happens by itself. I don't have control over it. You're playing Sky Children of the Light? Ooh. Isn't it like Journey? Is it? Is it sort of like a more of a story progression, walk around, discover things? Munching on a sandwich? Hi Wings, welcome in, bud. Hi Umbrella. Very, I know. You have such tasty eyes. Wing Cape game? Yeah, cool. Did someone say Journey? Yeah, Billy related it to Journey. Journey is short story. Sky's more of a social game that you'd say your own mixed opinions about it being... Yeah, no, that's fair. Am I doing that? I can't control it. Honestly, I swears. Look, my hands are up here. And then it just happens. And then my hands are up here again. It just does it by itself. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. So I do portraits, character design, creatures, landscapes, scenes, the whole shebang. You like fantasy stuff? I might like it here. But yeah, welcome in. We're doing a community canvas at the moment. So this is just like an open canvas that anybody can jump into. And the prompt for today is rat movie posters. So think of a movie, think of how you could maybe spin it so that it is rat themed, and then go to town. We've got Princess Mono No Rat. We've got somebody Kessa took it in the opposite direction, where it's not an us movie that's become rats. It's a movie that's been done in the rat world, and like it's a concept that's been turned into a movie. So a rat's dream, and then it's a rat next to cheese. We've got Rat Milton. We've got rats. Oh, I love that it's just a floating bit of cheese. Scavengers. We had that movie about the tennis players and stuff. We've got I Have No Mouth But I'm a Script. No. Silence of the Rats. The Rat Tricks. Rats, and then we've got rats as well up the top left. We're having a good time with it. It's also, yeah, no, it's fun. It's lots of fun. If you want to jump in, you absolutely can. And no stress though. Drawing a rat ninja is drawing a rat with the, yeah, exactly. You're drawing a rat. Nina is drawing a rat. What's with the rats? Wait, Nina's drawing rats too? Well, I did not realize that it was full the season. You'll be taking a break? Yeah, of course, of course. I was going to say, if you have to look after yourself post-stream, food, drink, sleep, whatever you need, take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for the raid. What's with the rats? Well, the last time we did a community canvas, it just became a conversation topic. We were just discussing like, haha, what if a movie but with rats instead? Like one of the examples that came up was something along the lines of the movie's exactly the same, but like all of the actors are just replaced with rats, kind of just teeter-tottering across the set. And then it just spiraled into this. And it's been a little while since I was able to do a community canvas, so coming back into it, we went with this as the concept. Bring back Splinter. Yeah, I mean, hey, if somebody wants to do Master Splinter as their drawing for this canvas, I think it absolutely works. But yes, how are we all doing? Are we having a good day? TMNR, Teenage Mutant Ninja Rats, exactly. You're requesting your idea of Nation Geographic, but all rats. Also not about rats. National Geographic, as in they're rats that are essentially cosplaying as different animals. So it's like the rare wombat can be seen burrowing and chewing on a piece of cheese. The emu is a large bird, and it's just a rat on stilts. Beautiful. That'd be a cool comic. A turtle is the master. Yeah, like role reverses it. These look really amazing. They're fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic. No, everybody's knocked it out of the park. Everybody's understood the mission. You'll be lurking while taking a break. Have a good night, Mahalinka. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. One, thank you for the raid, but also thank you for chatting. I appreciate you. Look after yourself, bud. Why is my voice so calming? I don't know. It's my curse. On the day of my birth, I was visited by 3 fairies. 1, the fairy of life. 2, the fairy of spirit. 3, the fairy of the moon. Each of them placing their gifts upon me, but the 4th malevolent fairy cursed me with a voice of relaxation and calm. Cursed be me. Didn't take the break. I know, but I got raided. I have to go for a little bit longer. Them's the rules. have to do the glint on the T and everything. Oh my god. But yes, my question still stands. How are we doing? Did we have a good week? Do we have any plans for the weekend? I was just saying before that I'm in panic meltdown mode because I've got a D&D game on Sunday that I'm not fully prepared for. I've got the majority of the prep done, and to be entirely honest, if held at gunpoint and forced to play D&D right now, like to run the game, I could do it. But the problem is I've got time. That's probably the biggest issue. I've got time between now and Sunday. Therefore, I have time to struggle. Struggle and have a meltdown over the fact that I have time that I could potentially... Because here's the thing. When you have extra time before a thing, before an exam, for example, not to imply that D&D is like an exam, but just walk with me. If you have time before an exam, you're not sitting there going, you know what? I've done all the prep I possibly could have done, and now it's just me trusting in all of the good work that I've done up until now. No, absolutely not. You're a psycho if you're like, no, you're not a psycho. You're sensible if you're like that. But you're sitting there going, oh God, oh, I didn't study this and that, and this nearly enough. Like I did, but I didn't. Poring over books, like, oh, good Lord, I could do this, but D&D I feel like is even worse in that sense because if you're studying for an exam, at least you can go through and be like, you can convince yourself to be okay. I did all the practice that I could. I did practice tests. I got full marks for all of my practice tests that I did before the exam. Therefore, I'm confident going into it. Whereas with D&D, D&D is an art in the sense that there's no correct answer. There are degrees of how great it is. It feels like you could always do a better session, you know? So yeah, that's what I'm struggling with at the moment. I'll be fine. I'll do last minute prep tomorrow. I'll run out of time. I won't be able to do anything, and then I'll just have to make peace with the fact that I can't do anything else. OBS has done something new recently. They've changed their overlay where up the top above chat, it updates like who has gifted the blah the blah, who's done a subscription, whatever. And it cycles through actively and I can't turn it off, and it constantly moves in my peripheral vision and it makes me feel crazy. Do I mind shuffling the title a little so you can make some sense? Yeah, that's fine. Where would you... there, sure. That's not OBS, that's Twitch. Oh, is it a Twitch feature that they've introduced? Rude. That's moving that selection box as well. Heck. Is what it is. There you go. Did the ads happen? No. They should happen now. I'm going to take my break. I've procrastinated enough. I recommend that if you haven't taken a break for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink of water, grab a snack. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Yubby. I'm back. I can turn it off in the channel dashboard under monetization community leaderboard settings. Oh, but that would turn off the leaderboard for everyone, right? Not just on my side of things. I think I'm fine with the leaderboard existing. I think I'm just getting distracted by pretty colors and just things happening off the side of my screen. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I do appreciate it. All right, we're back from ads. Be gentle with me. I should do the thing again. Even though for a second I can feel myself go, you know what? I don't need to select the border. It's fine. I'll just wing it. No. I can feel how impactful it is whenever I bump up against it. Okay. There we go. Fast and Furious presents Hobbs and Shaw. I'm a sucker for I'm a sucker for the intricate ones. Either the intricate ones or the ones that keep you like on your toes all the way up until the end and then it hits you with it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. My question from before still stands, by the way. Genuinely asking, what do we like the idea of the next canvas being? If we had to vote on what we're going to be doing next week for Friday, what do we reckon? Do we want it to be memey again? Sort of memey in this way? Do we want it to be more like a... When I say genuine, I don't mean that this isn't genuine, but this lends itself more towards jokes specifically, whereas maybe other prompts are a bit more earnest. The Rat Budapest Hotel. I do like that movie. I do like that movie a lot. Now imagine it with rats instead. Alternatively, if we can't think of anything from now, do we like the idea of me setting up a poll on the Discord, sort of inquiring what people would like? Give us a selection of like 2 or 3 different themes, and then see which one wins. Sadly, you can't add browser extensions to the OBS docs. Can you not? Because you can link browser sources, like stream elements and stuff. Spotify, I'm not liking the blending. The blending is so cursed. I'm going to have to turn that off. That's horrendous. The song mixing is... The DJ is drunk and is just kind of randomly pressing on switches, is the impression that I'm getting. Ooh. With the red circle. What is Billy working on? Sin City. The one movie posted that's not going to have any color in it whatsoever. Groundhog Rush? As the guest for what Billy's working on, or just as an idea, as a movie producer pitching it to the studio? As an yeah, okay, fair. I reckon that's got good money in that. Sold. I like how, given the opportunity to change out a creature and a concept, so groundhog or day, you've changed out the concept for a creature, so it becomes creature instead of creature concept. It's good. It's good. Title Rat Hog Day just didn't sound right. No, that's fair. But like genuinely, I do like the fact that it feels almost like a what's the word? Rug pull isn't the right word that I'm looking for. I was surprised by it, and that made me chuckle. A subversion? Yeah, a subversion of expectations. Ground Rat Day? Yeah, Ground Rat Day could work. But that's far too sensible. I did take a break, hand on heart, I swear. Looks like Quill loves Hubba Bubba. It certainly does. Look at him. Quill, stop blowing bubbles at the tavern. Stop. That's so funny. Beautiful. Did you do your dishes, Fields? Since we're keeping each other accountable. You did your dishes? Yeah, good. Noelle, how do you do with books that have? How do you do with books? That's probably a first question. How do you do with books in general? Because I have a potential recommendation for you that I think you would like, depending on a couple of questions. If they hold your interest, you like them? Okay, okay. Next question of my 20 questions. No, just a few. My next question is, how do you do with books that depict violence? Describe violence is probably a better way of putting it, but same question. I swear all of this is relevant. Been a while, but you think you're fine as long as it's not sexual violence? Yeah, cool. Then I have a dark comedy series that I recommend. I'm only 3 books in at the moment, but it has similar humor to humor that I have seen that you've enjoyed. Next up, we draw a rat book covers. No, we could. I'm not against the idea. I'd want to make sure that everybody's on board first. There was no question about everybody being on board for the rat movie posters. But I would be more questionable. It would be more questionable doing rats again next week. I'd want to make sure that everybody's down for it. My recommendation for you is it's a series called Dungeon Crawler Carl. So dungeon, trying to do it all in one so I don't have to backspace too much. Dungeon Crawler, and then the name Carl, C-A-R-L. Everyone's recommending it. Yeah, it's been pretty popular. That book is a bop, though you loathe donut with a passion. Thank you, Cass. Thank you for writing it out in legible English. You'll take note of it. Carl or Carl? C instead of K. In other news, The Rat's Maid's Tale. There we go. Peak. Absolute peak. Because not only does it sound fun, it's also a play on tale. Beautiful. Full points. But yes, I'm 3 books into the series so far, and I've been really enjoying it. Book 3, I will admit, has been a little bit slow in comparison to the previous 2, but I don't necessarily hate that. It's been a change of pace, which I think I appreciate, especially with a longer series. If it's just non-stop action all the way through, then I could become desensitized to it pretty quickly, especially if it kind of keeps to the same pattern all the way through. So I don't necessarily have an issue with it slowing down a little bit. I think I'll have to wait until I finish the book to have a good sense of if it was worth the pace slow down, but we'll see. Tail, pause. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's the rattening. Oh my god, the rattening with Mark Wahlberg. by M. Night Shyamalan. Hell yeah. I think the reason why I've enjoyed Dungeon Crawler Carl as much as I have is because it's very reminiscent to... If you're familiar with... everybody's heard of manga before. Manhwa, Manhua, is like a Korean equivalent to it, but they're mostly published online. They're like online webtoons. There are a few manhwa that have settings equivalent to an isekai, which is where you've been like transported to a fantasy world, like similar to that. For example, Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is a manhwa, and it's quite good. It's quite good. Dungeon Crawler Carl reminds me of manhwas, but written in a Western style. So I've been really enjoying it. It's kind of a combination of writing styles that I appreciate both of, so it's been fun to have a blend. The mix of real and cartoon is great in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Yeah. I've attempted to do that sort of thing in the past. One of the projects that I wanted to try before I got into streaming, well before streaming, was I took real world footage, and then the intention was to animate over the top of it with like a talking head, almost like a PNG tuber avatar thing, I suppose. But PNG tubers kind of implies that you have like a static image that you're moving, but you're not animating it actively. Whereas this is kind of like a PNG avatar that I would be frame by frame animating. It was gonna be interesting. I didn't get around to doing it, and I don't think I would now. The love for the idea has kind of gone, but yeah, it would have been cool. Rotoscope, not rotoscope per se, because I didn't have something standing in, because the character wasn't going to be very humanoid. So it would have been good for like a pacing placeholder, but isn't there an anime on Netflix about a NEET that was isekai'd? Is there? It wouldn't surprise me. Netflix has been getting quite a few anime distribution rights recently. PNG tubers generally include frame by frame animated things, as long as there are still images that aren't warped. Yeah. You can't think of one good isekai? Yeah, that is a good question. It wasn't a question, but reincarnated as a slime? Generally, that scene is quite positive, right? That's so cute. Jack Sokuin. Yeah, we're doing a community canvas at the moment where people are remixing. Oh my god, it's Ratman. Sorry, I yes, Billy, but I see exactly what you're doing. We're remixing rat movies. So take a movie, combine it with rats, and there you go. If you want to jump in, there's a little bit of extra room. We can absolutely make more for you as well if you'd like. Rat Bill. Yes, Billy's got the link for you there. If you head into the Stream Live channel, there's a little link there that you can click on. It's Mushoku Tensei. Is that the one where he's like super like ugly, quote unquote, in the world's like from the world's perspective, and he like he allies with like a dragon and a spider or something, and then they become women because of course they do. That's one trope that kind of pisses me off. I would be so down if the anime was just he goes to another world and he befriends a dragon and a giant spider, but no, of course they have to become women. It's fine, like whatever. I don't have an issue with main characters befriending women. Let me just clarify that. But it's the fact that it's always the like, and then the centaur becomes an attractive woman, and then the whatever, then the kobold becomes an attractive. I'm tired. You're streaming at the moment? Yeah, all good. Thank you for popping in. An American rat in London. Well, wouldn't it be an American were-rat in London? I mean, either work. I think rat is just funny. Yeah, that's true. Kobold, yeah, see? Now you... I'm hating these remixes. Now you're talking, Field. Isekai after saving 2 children after he was thrown out of his home, reborn with a magic world as a kind of genius wizard. Ah, okay. Is that the he's got like shaggy short brown hair that like kind of sits like this, and he's got like a teacher that has like long blue braided hair. God, it's been a while. Rat Horizon. as like Horizon Dawn. Yes, that one. Yeah, okay. That manga has been popular for a very long time. A very, 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 very long time now. I stopped reading it like 5 years ago. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's gross. That's why I stopped reading it about 5 years ago. Because it got heckin' weird. Pacific Rat. Ooh, I do like Pacific Rat. Dustboard. We can brighten this a little bit further, I feel. Yeah. Has no one said Ratzilla? I don't think anyone has said Ratzilla. Maybe we did last time. It's been a few weeks. But definitely not this time. Not that I've seen anyway. Legit thought that about an hour ago, but missed the opportunity. Oh. Tragedy. Thought of that before Digi said it, to be honest. Just staking the claim. No, that's fair. Tarachtidy? We can get through. We can get through this. We can get through this. Tragedy. I just needed to slow it down a little bit. It's beyond my skill set. This one's so dumb, but you love it. 12 rats. It's just a very honest one. Rat Wars. We did have Rat Wars last time. I do remember that. The Empire Squeaks Back is good, though. I do like that as an addition. Rat in Boots, a good one. The day the rat stood still. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Because it reframes it. It reframes it and it completely makes sense, but in like a new, completely nonsensical way. That's so good. Were you there when the rat stood still? How's Billy? It's looking so good. You've matched it almost perfectly. Sorry, I'll take away the almost. You've matched it. Oh my god, Kels, I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming, Kels. I should have. Well, as soon as I saw the two rat heads next to each other, I was like, oh, maybe it's like a Rat King situation where they're tangled. They were tangled in love. Legasp. It's Ratanic. Rat-tanic. Have I ever seen Willard? I have not. Trying to figure out how to make the rat man now. You could maybe change the shape of the ears, potentially. Gone with the whiskers. Ooh, Harleth, that's a good one. That's a good one. Again, kind of like the play on general words kind of around the word rat, but it implies the rat pun. Lord of the Rings, The Return of the Rat. Where do you fit the whiskers to make the rat face mask make sense on the mask? You could have them just below the eyes, just kind of like coming up like that. Have them wispy in the same way that you've done the cloak. Yep. 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 Maybe a little bit more to the left, because like the head, if you can see. Yeah. Perfect. Yep. Heck, I nailed it. Will is an old movie about a crazy man who controls rats. Oh. Wait, so I have something to aspire to? I didn't realize that somebody had done it before I did. At Night Rises. I feel as though this one that I'm about to say is a bit derivative of one that Noelle said earlier, but I want to say it anyway. I'm so sorry, Noelle. Here we go. A rat's tail. As a play on A Knight's Tale. I reckon it works. Love the idea of a rat knight, 100%. Bananas in Pajamas had rat in a hat. I mean, rat in a hat just works as well. Wanted to find something to do with the Princess Bride. Couldn't come up with something. Yeah, that one's more complicated. I feel like if you were to do the Princess Bride, you could just shove the word rat in there somewhere. You could, but I feel like that one's really set for something quite clever. And I feel like you'd have to, because it's Princess Bride, which is inherently quite a clever movie. The rat bride, the princess. Well, see, that's what I mean. Is like you could do that, but I feel like, I don't know, there's something else there, like below the surface. Claws, no. Trap. Plague. Something sort of the terms surrounding rat, but not exactly rat, you know. The Princess Rat Bride. just have the word in. Love The Princess Bride. The Princess Bride is a very good, very, very, very good movie. Rat Dust as a play on Stardust, is it? Did she? Stardust is a very good movie as well. A classic that I haven't watched in a very, 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 very long time. The Rodent's Bride? Potentially? Yeah. Or like The Rodent Bride? Something like that. Yeah, I feel like that kind of direction. Rat's Labyrinth. Oh, I do like Rat's Labyrinth specifically because rat mazes are a thing. The Rodent of Unusual Size made you sad as a kid? I haven't heard of it. The Rodents of Unusual Sizes Bride. I think you've nailed it, Noel. Yeah, knocked it out of the park. The Fast and the Furious Bride. Just, yeah, no, perfect, good. Oh. that caught me completely off guard. I was not prepared. Oh, my cheeks, they burn. My poor jaw. The Rodent of Unusual Bride. Yes, yeah, no, it swings the other way as well. Good. The more that we lead into the absurdity. Yeah, winner, chicken dinner. But yes, my question from before. What would we like as a follow-up next week? Would we like something punny again? Do we like leaning into the puns? Is that fun, or is that overkill to do 2 weeks in a row of puns? Do we want to maybe space it out? So next week is something less punny, but then the week after that, maybe lean into the puns again? What do we reckon? Like to go back to the usual? I think so, right? For the next week, and then we could do puns again, but maybe not like shoulder to shoulder immediately. Could only handle so much, could we? I think so. Leave a gap? Yeah. Yep. More rats. We could go less pun, but still rats. Do we want to do rats again next week? Like a different ilk? Maybe rats in costumes, or rats cosplaying as different characters? People chuckling, having a good time, cutting up. Makes me sick, it does. Or wait, no, sick it does. Oh no, more sort of Victorian British. People chuckling, having a good time, cutting up. Makes me sick, it does. Patooey. Hi, Squid. How you doing? The squeakle, I reckon. Ooh, how's this as a concept? Are we ready? Medieval critters. What do we think? That way we've got a strict sense of direction, but there's a lot of lateral movement within that strictness. Yes? I think I reckon. That makes me excited. I like the idea of medieval critters. That way it's not specifically rats, but if you want to do rats, you absolutely can. Another squeakle, God no. How many Alvin and the Chipmunks movies were there? Doing good. Started some Crash Out Crew with some friends today. Nice. Very fun game. Yeah, I did hear. This is the same studio that did Peak, yeah? Please don't miss your final rat title. It's too good to be lost. Raiders of the Lost Rat. Are they... So... So it's essentially just animal handlers who are looking for a rodent that's on the loose. Same people. Yeah, cool. It's on Game Pass. Might try it out yourself too. I see how I go. There are too many games. There are too many games at the moment. Too many games, not enough time, not enough money. My time investment has just kind of slid away from games, you know? Like, even just like a year or two ago, I'd say the majority of my time in my free time was spent gaming, but that's slowly but surely been less and less the case. Which, I don't know, a little bit sad, but at the same time, it's not something that necessarily needs to be permanent. Doesn't it necessarily need to be like, never again shall I video game. But at least for now, like things like reading, listening to music, doing art stuff, climbing on rocks, you know. Enough of these games. Begone, vile games. Rid thyself from mine presence. I have no issue with video games at all. It's just, I don't know. For the first time in forever, I'm motivated to do things. Especially with how fun it's been working on stream stuff. At the moment, whenever I do have like a little nugget of free time, the immediate first thought is, well, I can work on this stream feature that I've wanted to implement for the longest time. Games are something that you always can come back to. And they do not pile up. No, never, never, ever. Yeah, no, it's something that I do struggle with. I'll be like, I want this game and this game and this game, and I end up getting like 2 or 3 games. And then I go through a period of time where I'm being productive, or I've picked up other hobbies, or I'm traveling a little bit, or whatever it happens to be. And then other games have come out since then, so I want to pick up the new games, but I haven't finished the old games that I picked up before I stopped playing. It snowballs and snowballs and snowballs. Basically what I'm saying is video games are evil. They corrupt the youth, and everybody should hate them as well. That's what I'm saying. Bratz is genius. Ain't it just? How you doing, kitty? How you been? Sorry I disappeared for a little bit. I was away for my brother's wedding for a couple of weeks. How you doing? How's life? If you want in on the canvas, by the way, Kitty, the link is available. Let me know. Pile of shame in books, pile of shame in games. Not enough time. Yeah. Well, we were talking about it, I think it was yesterday. That's kind of one of the beautiful things about life, is that it's not about reading everything or playing everything or learning everything, because there's not enough time. There's not enough time to do everything. So by the time that we're all finished with life, we're all going to look very different from each other. We're all going to be unique things that have accrued knowledge and skills that differ an insane amount from each other. Like, I can spend all of my time doing art You can spend all of your time doing art. Ditchy can spend all of his time doing art. Casket, so on and so forth. Like everyone can spend all of their time doing art. But at the end of the day, at the end of, at time of sunset, all of our like skill graphs are going to look very different from each other because art is such like a big thing. And it's the same with books and games and movies and that sort of thing. Everybody's going to maybe spend all of their time playing games, watching movies, whatever it happens to be. But our catalogue of what we've consumed is going to be different. It's going to be unique. I find that to be a really beautiful thought. You will spend all of your time doing art. Challenge accepted. Never in question. But yeah, no, it's gonna look cool. Doing good. Finally got a new job. Honestly, best case scenarios. It really. Hey, that's awesome. Feel free to share details to the degree that you're comfortable with. For example, what kind of job? What kind of job is it? But if you're not comfortable, please just don't say anything. Whatever you're comfortable with sharing. Accrued knowledge and builds. Exactly. All of our builds and knowledge will be different. But yes, I won't spoil anything, but I have plans. Billy and I should say, have glorious plans, glorious plans this year. The stream is going to be, it's not going to stay still for too long. Unique already when we started. Smile. There's nothing that frightens you more than egalitarianism. Egalitarianism. I'm familiar with the term, but it's been a little while. Egalitarianism. So Wikipedia. Oh God, Wikipedia. Why? So bright. Within political philosophy that builds on the concept of social equality, prioritizing it all for people. Prioritizing it for all people. Egalitarian doctrines are generally characterized by the idea of all humans are equal in fundamental worth or moral status, as such, according to equal rights, treatment under the law. Egalitarian. Oh, right. So it's just like making sure that the scales are balanced for like everyone. I partially agree. I think that there should be like a raised common lowest common denominator, right? Like everybody should be like at least a level, you know? And then beyond there, if people want to sort of set themselves apart in terms of accomplishing things, but you know, by all means go for your life. If anything, well done. But no, everybody should be like at least at a certain point, you know? Online Pokemon card store. They're known for their gachas, so they have like low tier gachas, mid tier, etc, etc. Basically check the sales for each graded card that they acquire to determine which tier gacha it goes in. Hey, cool. It's fully remote. There's no fixed work time, so that means way more freedom for you to do things that you like doing, which means huzzah! Time for vocal lessons, more art, more traffic. That's sick. That's awesome. Hence first choice. No, that's sick. That's awesome. Whoa, how did you find out about that gig? That's awesome. That's unique. That's super unique. I didn't realize that was an occupation. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because these services do exist. You need somebody to actually do them. That is very exciting though, because as you've said, now it's time that you can invest in things that you actually care about. Pure luck, connection in your case. Your sister and brother-in-law are heavily involved with that company. Your sister recently became their operations manager. Basically told them, don't have enough staff to do smaller things like card pricing. Your sister has experience in that. Can bring her in. Yeah, fair. A foot in the door. Excellent. No, that's super cool. Congratulations. That's sick. Is it straight into work? Or do you start on a certain day? Let's have a look around the canvas for a second. Ooh. Yeah. Morph, I love the hair. I love the hair. That's so good. That's so good. So good. Because like I can see her. I can see her turning in her dress. Ratman, the animated series. Oh, I do like the nose as well. Good job on the ears. Laura Ipsum, I completely agree. Pretty much. Your sister called you to tell you that you got hired at 1 p.m. You started the task. 2 p.m. literally straight away. Glorious. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe rat the heart does. Go on. We'll stay for, as in like rat for ever this way. So good. Thank you. Of course. And as is tradition, you waltz into who knows one high fire. How you doing? We're just, I don't know, 'tis the season. How you doing? How'd you sleep? My rendition was lovely. Thank you. I reckon I've got it this time. This will be my 14th year straight applying for Australia's Got Talent. And I reckon I've got a winner this time. They don't let me out onto the stage usually, but once they hear my pipes, they'll have to, you know? No sleep, only work. Ooh. And it went good. Training someone, they're doing well. Your voice is just going because you've been talking. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I can relate to that. My voice gave out on Sunday after the wedding. It just went, hey. It just completely went. I did absolutely nothing that day. Absolutely nothing. I've used the term starfish in the past and it was quite applicable here. Actually, speaking of the wedding, I'm aware of somebody who went to the wedding, who was heavily involved in the wedding, who then went on to run a half marathon the next day at 8 a.m. I have no idea how that would work. I don't know how they get the energy. I'm doing well, thriving in community campus. Of course I am. Actually, let me give you a tour. It's fantastic. Why? I don't judge. I simply I appreciate from a distance. You think you're done? Good enough for you? It looks good. It looks good, Billy. I'll show in a second. What? I know. Extroverts need to be stopped. That's what I'm saying. They're too powerful. Okay, so we've got 2019's Rats, starring just a lot of so many rodents. We've got Rats by Noctra. The theme is rat movie posters, by the way. I should clarify. Digi did I Know Rat Foo from the Rat Tricks. We've got Ratman, the animated series by Billy. Kaus did I have to mouth when I scream. Why do I think of that every time? Silence of the Rats. Sorry. We've got Scavengers by Jade, which is that movie with Zendaya and the two boys who played tennis and the fought over, but it's rats. We've got Ratanic, of course. But again by Kaus. Rats, again by Jade. Rat Milton by Cherry is so good. A rat musical. Oh, French Kiss. Chef's Kiss. Good Lord. Chef's Kiss. Beautiful. Kessa took it in a different direction. Instead of it being a movie that became Rats, it's instead a movie by rats, which is Rat's Dream. Rat's Dream of Electric Cheese, I think somebody brought up in chat before. Morph is working on Brat, which is brave but a rat, which is just beautiful. And then Sloth did Princess Mono No Rat. Just incredible work across the board. Wish that you thought of Fear and Loathing earlier. Yeah, right. Well, that's always how it is. We'll finish on the canvas together, and then like in 24 hours time, we'll wake up in a cold sweat. Lord of the Rings, but rats. These are so good, aren't they? Just these are brilliant. I have to agree. We've still got a little bit of extra time. We've got another like 40 minutes or so. If somebody wants to jump in and add their version of a rat movie poster, we've got time. We've got real estate. Even though it does look pretty chockers, we do have time and we do have real estate. So let me know and I can walk you through how the link works. I will say though, this is our best turnout so far. I'm actually really I'm so proud of everyone. So proud of everyone. Just because we've had more people involved in the canvas doesn't mean that I'm more proud of everyone as compared to some of the more quiet canvases. Not the case, but it just, I don't know, it warms my heart. It warms my heart seeing everybody doing art stuff. It's cool. Would have done Texas Chainsaw Ratzica. Don't think you'd be able to finish it. No, that's fair. That's fantastic, though. That's so good. If anyone wants to color yours, if anyone wants to color Digis, okay. I think that's no. We've done that before. We've had collaborations before, but that would be cool. Insert meme. Yeah, it's free real estate. It is. It's free real estate. I can't whisper and do an American accent. I can't do it. It's impossible.
Yeah, it's free real estate.
I can't. It can't be done. It can't be done.
Hooey. This is the most free real estate I ever done seen with my peepers.
Whoever can put their name right next to your name. True. This is the best deal that you're gonna get. Oh no, we're missing out on an opportunity. I don't know what the opportunity is, but I'm fearing missing out. Take it or leave it. This deal is hot. Clearance sale. Everything must go. What is everything? Who's to say? Where's it going? Who knows? I still can't believe people fall for it on Steam. Big summer sale. So didn't we just have a sale yesterday? And it was also big. How big can these sales get? For those who missed it, by the way, this character over here, this is the rat as played by Taylor Swift. Again, nothing against Taylor Swift, not at all. But I really want celebrity cameos in movies to be just like weirdos. I want, therefore I make. Am I attacking? I did no such thing. A little bit of collateral damage, my apologies. Supplies are limited, yeah. You got it. Yeah, and EB Games. Oh, good lord, back in the day, you'd walk past an EB Games and it would just be covered in sales signs. In the same way that like closing down sales would be just like covered in, but like every week, just oh my god, it's a huge sale. Everything's on sale, but it's specifically these three things. What's going on over there? Pan right. I don't know why. Else, I think the fact that your rendition of the rats has been the most realistic rendering of rats for Rat-tanic makes it so much funnier, because it does just make me think that they've just put some rats on a boat and they've filmed the rats. You saw a picture of the Matrix for a second, did you? Oh, perhaps a little bit of bit of Billy hijinks. I'm making you giggle. I'm sorry. Don't let me distract you. Just a heads up, so we're all on the same page. I am looking to, unless another contender comes to like dethrone this concept for next week's canvas, I really like the idea of medieval critters. I really like taking sort of the rat energy and pouring it into sort of more of like a general medieval. I think would be really, really, really fun. Is it surprising? Not at all. It's me. It's Mahali. Getting cranky at it now? Want to give it up? No. It's looking good. It's looking good. You'll do it yourself? Supplies have run out. Someone needs to draw snails from the margins of medieval Bibles. Oh, the ones where they're like, oh, apparently monks just got bored and drew snails. Yeah. I know the ones that you're talking about. Glorious. I put like a little shield on the side of the shell. Friendly reminder to run ads. I should. Specifically because I anticipate that I'm going to go a little bit late tonight by an extra like half hour or so. So since that's going to be the case anyway, I'm going to run ads, okay? I'm going to get up and I'm going to have my break. I recommend that you do the same. If you haven't gotten up for the past hour, get up, move around. You'll feel better for it, I promise. Grab a snack, grab a drink. In the meantime, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. See you soon. Yabby. If you can still hear me, thank you for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. I hope stream was good. Hi, welcome in everyone. Sorry if ads are still going. I think we're good. Welcome back everyone. How we doing? For those who are just joining us, welcome in. I'm Mahali. I am a fantasy illustrator. I do themes, landscapes, characters, creatures. If you like that sort of stuff, you might like it here. Today in particular, we're doing a community canvas where the theme is rat movie posters. And as you can see, we're having quite a bit of fun with it. We've got one by Noctua, we've got one by Digi, we've got one by Billy, we've got two by Jade, we've got two by Kals, we've got one by Cherry, we've got one by Kessa, we've got one by Morph, and we've got one by Sloth. It's such a good lineup. It's such a good lineup. It's almost like we've got almost like a movie magazine. Like, have you seen these movies that have just come out? Like Bratz? But yeah, to kind of speak to what you were saying before, Billy, it's a fantastic canvas, absolutely fantastic. I think it was a bit of a lightning in a bottle canvas in the sense that the theme lined up so well for everyone. I don't anticipate that we'll have like another Splendificus one like this for a little while. The stars aligned, what can I say? The colours are great. Oh, yeah, perfect. Literally perfect. Because it's still got like the the grittiness of the Matrix tones. I like. Morph, yes. The fact that it's a red rat as well. Perfect. Beautiful. Merida, what are you doing in your dress? I want to run around and hunt for cheese. If you had a chance. There's something here. If you had a chance to change your feet, would you? I don't know. I like my feet as they are, actually. No, not feet. Feet. My feet. If you had a chance to change your cheese, would you? Merida singing what's it called? What's the Mum Spaghetti song by Eminem? I've forgotten the name. Frick. Knees. Yes, exactly. You only have 1 feet. Do not miss your chance to cheese. I don't know. There's something there. I'm just not very good at song sleuthing. Oh my god, it's just, I've just realized. Why did nobody do Wallace and Gromit but as rats? Crime. A crime has been committed by not doing a thing. There is still time. I need to finish this one so I can do that now. It's raining outside. Nice. Lose yourself. Oh, thank you. Had to look it up because you could not remember for the life of it. Because I was going through all of the lyrics in my head. Like, don't stop. No, mum speak. No. One shot. No, it's not called one shot. Is it called one shot? No. Is it called one shot? No. Is it called one shot? I hate my brain. It's always how it happens as well. You're like, is it this? And your brain goes, it's not, but it's the only thing that I'm going to think about for the next 20 minutes. The only thing that sticks is the spaghetti, which would definitely stick to a sweater. True, which would definitely stick to a sweater already. Especially if it's mum's. You are well fed, as you should be. You've done a really good job. Don't think that I didn't notice the lovely gradient in the background. I love how well you've done the cape as well. Love the little ears. It's really, really well done. The red eyes are a wonderful touch. A wonderful touch, did you? So many delicious pieces. Delicious pieces of cheese. Mum's hand is heavy when she's making the spaghetti. It's so good, Kels. It's so good. Hold me, rat. I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Heck. What about movie characters as animals next? I did consider it, Vita, but the problem is we reach like a breaking point pretty quick if it's the same theme or very similar to the same theme 2 weeks in a row, it runs its course lightning quick. So we could do it not next week but the week after. Give it a bit of space. Layers, you say? I know. Layer management is my kryptonite. I've been destroyed. The layers. you know what? I could just do this. I could just do this and quickly do that again, but on the right layer. Easy done. Easy fix. How you doing, Vita? Been up to much this week? Meanwhile, you used 12 or 13 layers. I've used technically 3. Hi, Gav. Easy. Well, that's the intention, yeah. How you doing, bud? It's been a little while. On me, by the way. Completely on me. I've been away for a long time. I was away for the month, and then I was away for the 2 weeks, almost directly afterwards. Three layers. I know, it's more than one. No. This isn't. Number of layers is not indicative of skill. It's not like I have. It's not like in oh, what would a good sport as an example be? The only sport I can think of for God knows what reason is a baseball that has like degrees of handicap that they apply to like the weight of the bat or whatever for the person using it. So it's not like, oh well, I only have a handicap of blah. Golf, I think maybe has handicap as well. I don't know. Sports ball, whatever. Bowling bumpers, but it's not even bumpers though, is it? Because it's not like you either have layers on or you don't. I suppose with traditional. Traditionally, you just don't. Although the scary thing is, without having a bunch of layers, I could do this and raise like a whole chunk of the piece. It's the risk that I run, being as I am. One layer gang rise up. That's what I'm saying. I tend to find that I flow. I enter a flow state whenever I'm working on like a single layer, more or less. As soon as I start, I don't know, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 layers, whatever it happens to be, that's when I start clamming up because I'm like, oh god, well then on this layer maybe it just becomes its own little mini game. You've been busy too. Kind of been kicked out of your apartment at the end of next month. Just said yes to your new place today. So, hey, solved. Good. No, good job for being on top of it. That's awesome. You excited for the new place? Organize your layers. You mean your layer? Exactly. This is far easier. Approach to art layers. YOLO. You only layer once. Exactly. No, it's something that I should develop, not so that I use it all the time, but if I need it, I can, you know? Organize your layer dragons, right? Yes, that's what I've been saying this entire time. Organize your layers. I only need one layer. How many layers does a dragon need? Honestly. You dragons are so greedy. Who'd have thunk? You refuse, the chaos calms me. Well, here's the thing. Especially on pieces that I've worked on recently, where I anticipate that I'll want to get into the layers and separate things. it is good to do clean layers. Has this helped? No, because I've gone through and destroyed them. But still, like, it would be good if I didn't have this tendency to destroy my layers. It'd be nice. Such a good spread. It's such a good spread of posters. It's so good. Almost. Ah, 2 1s instead of 1. How you doing, Blood? So dang talented. Well, I would say everybody on this canvas is, yeah. Haven't seen it yet, but it's 2 times the size of the one that you're leaving. You happy with that part? Hey. That's good. It's better than it being like slightly, because what's here? If you're moving into a smaller place, then you kind of have to condense. But it's nice when you're moving into a larger place because you don't have to worry about that. Just move everything in, then worry about the rest later. Let's add a little bit of lighter blue flare under there. And then blend it up. And then the piece de resistance will be the little sparkle on the text, I reckon. You've been out of the pit for so long. You sure your vodka's turned to vinegar and then back into vodka again? Twice processed vodka sounds deadly. It's been distilled twice. Super, super strong. It's not like pit vodka wasn't questionable. Yeah, that's a good point. Trusty pit vodka. Excuse me, pardon. Drink it all. Oof. Oof, that's rough. That's, oh no. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How'd that vodka treat you? Wasn't good? Oh, oh no. Not sure with little money signs for eyes. I hear you've suffered a terrible case of poisoning. Hi, Grenade. How you doing? Welcome in. Rats. You had another idea? What about mimics as food? Haven't been done before. Oh, that is actually sick. I do. Yeah, I do. Could I'm gonna be super greedy. Vita, would you be able to type that in the Discord in the general chatter? Would you be able to type that as an idea? If you're not comfortable to, all good. Would somebody be able to write that down and then credit Vita? Because that's sick. That's awesome. As an idea for a community canvas, hell yes. But I need to read the temperature. Is it only me that is super excited by the idea of the prompt being food mimics for one of them? Your aristocratic scam where you can eat the rarest of the creatures only to reveal the mimic mean. Pranked. Alas, it is only I who is excited for for food mimic. I'll still have it be a thing. You can't stop me. You're in the kit. Yeah, all good, all good. You love it? Hell yes. Okay, we have some people on board. All it takes is a few. Yeah, I agree. I think I do like it more than the other one as well. I mean, we can always have them on reserve, right? So that the next time we have a community canvas, we've got good ideas ready to rip, you know? You missed it. The idea potentially for next week's canvas being food mimics. So an item of food, whatever it happens to be, but it's a mimic. How you'd like to communicate that it's a mimic is entirely up to you. Maybe an eyeball, maybe like teeth, maybe like little insect legs or something. It depends on what you want to do, but I really like the concept. I really, really, really like it. Hey, look, an innocent, delicious-looking hot dog. Let me just reach down. Ah, my hand. Oh, the irony. I wished to snack, yet it was I that was snacked upon. My Shakespearean delivery needs work. Health potion, parasitic insect. Right? Right?
So much potential. So much potential. Your folly was your glutton. Ark.
Allow me to beseech to thee. Thine downfall wast that thine eyes wert too big for thine belly. We had a 10 for execution. Ah, it's a skill. It's a skill. I'll develop it. I am happy. I'm happy with rats. I'm happy with rats. Let's do a little side by side. I'll bring it over. I'm pretty happy with what I ended up with. Up, 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 up. Can't find where to put the idea in the server. Or just in general, chatter would work. Make sure that you've like read and accepted the rules and stuff, because then it'll open up the rest of the server. But once you've done that, just in general, chatter would do. Speechcraft 1, yeah, dudum. I'm happy with my rats. I'm happy with my rats. I'm going to quickly see if I can just very quickly do a Wallace and Gromit, but they're rats. I'm gonna try. Just a little one. I should do some cheeky text layers to match the original. Oh, with like the the must-see event and only in cinemas and stuff. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm happy with it just as is. You're right, though. I could crank it up to 11, but I'm good. I'm good. Otherwise, I won't do Wallace and Gromit. That can't be the case. Hep, come on, hep. I don't, wonky angle. That's why. Let's move the canvas over here. Come on. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. Any Pokemon Rats poster so far? No. Oh, Pokemon the first movie or something with rats would be amazing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Pokemon the first movie poster. It's gonna have Mewtwo on it, isn't it? It does. It's got Mewtwo and Mew, and oh my god. But they're rats. It'd be so good. I'm already hooked on to doing like a Wallace and Gromit, but as rats already. But we've got time. If somebody wants to do a Pokemon the first movie with rats, we've got time for it. We'll be going for another half hour or so. How you doing, David? Why do I keep closing? I keep closing my other window. I'm like, I'm done with my references. I'll never need a reference ever again. Wallace and Gromit. You know what? Perfect. Literally this one. Literally this one. It's just them next to each other. Yep, good. Lock it in. Can't be picky. Running out of time. We have so many weeks in the year. We can revisit rat movies again. We absolutely can. We absolutely can. Shuffle the text back to the middle again. Yeah, okay. I'll do that a little bit. And there's still real estate there on the right if people want it. Need to have a cheese. Oh, yes. I think I agree with that. I think I absolutely agree with that. I will see if I can quickly chuck in at least a yellow tinted moon. Can confirm that is them. That's them, officer. Wallace and or Gromit. I've seen them. The background's doing the thing again, where it's where it exactly matches up with the stylus. I heard you read it as Cheeseman. Did I? What? Where? What? No? I did no such thing. Not me, not I. I didn't? Okay, okay. I was going to say, did I? There's going to be a moment of, oh, did I? Did I say cheese man? I didn't think that I did. I'd read it in my head as cheese moon. Maybe I did. Maybe I did read cheese man. What's happening? Wallace could be a cheese man. Gromrat could be. Ooh. I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna keep it simple. Both of them are rats. Wallace and Gromrat is amazing. True to that. I can make Wallace like a weird hairless rat. We could do that. I've been outvoted. Heck. Ratica? City in the skies? Is that the direction? Oh no, Ratica as in like Gattaca. Yeah, okay. This is no longer my stream. It never was. Yeah, Gattaca. Yeah. Rattlestar Galactica. There we go. There we go. What Firefly would be Fire Rat, surely. Pacific Rat. Rat mechs fighting aliens. I mean, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Jade recommended that one earlier. Waiting for the Rugrats crossover. Because they also have a Rattlestar Galactica. Do they? Are you telling me that somebody's already done rat puns? I've just realized something that is irredeemable. I need the teeth. I need the teeth. This is going to turn disturbing very quickly. I really got to catch the style, so it's not just two. All that, I mean, you say that. Wouldn't it be really funny if, if it was just two rats? We've run out of budget, and therefore it's just a couple of rats. Rat in translation. Something's wearing that rat's face. No. Don't turn it into some sort of like the Fly situation. may have bought the PS2 version of KH2 for one specific reason. Tell me. Is there something that's exclusive to the PS2 version? Or is it that you can't buy just KH2 anymore? It's all Final Mix on like any digital store. Forest Rat. My mum used to tell me that my life is a wheel of cheese. Run, Forest, run. Just squeaking noises. Exactly one version of Kingdom Hearts 2 that has an official Spanish dub, and you're so curious. Really? There's a Spanish dub? I would have expected subtitles, but now I'm kind of curious. Have you heard murmurings of something? Is it hypothesized that it's quite a funny quite a funny listen to? Oh, that's more terrifying. No, take away the gaps. Take away the gaps in the teeth. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it. If anything, actually, the two front teeth ought to be bigger. So sad you joined so late. Mr. Lord Bahali creating the Rat Universe. You're playing Expeditions 33 for the first time. Ah, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, somebody did actually guess that because before when I started the Rats poster, I was sort of fishing to see if anybody could figure out ahead of time. And somebody had actually guessed the Hunchback of Notre Dame for what it was going to be, but they didn't actually string the words together. It is a good one, though. It is a good one. I think. What were some of my favorites? Everything, Everywhere, All Rat Once, I think was yeah, Everything Everywhere All Rat Once, I think was one of my favorites. Extra point, I believe that was a Jade. One of those things where you'll be sitting there and one will just pop into your head out. Exactly. It's beautiful. It's beautiful like that. You'll have a moment of Eureka! But it's something about rats. And then you feel a little bit silly. But I mean, hey, if anything, the Friday canvases are kind of supposed to be a little bit silly. That's kind of part of the point. Everything, Everywhere, all... Ah, that's right. Everything, Everywhere, all is rats. Yes. Need to join one of these? Yeah, please do. No pressure. If it's a case of not your thing, you just don't like the idea of joining one, that's completely fine. Don't feel pressured to join. But if you do want to give it a go, it's super chill. Nobody's ever going to be like, I am comparing my drawing to your drawing. It's not competitive. It's not comparisons. It's just fun. It's literally just fun. This is one of your favorites. Ah, it was so good. It was so good. Have we had somebody will remember. Have we had the road to El Dorado? Have we had it yet? Because I don't think we have. It doesn't ring a bell. You're so bad at art when you don't spend 3 weeks on one piece, so it's pretty easy to just let go and dump. Exactly. You just let go, have fun, no pressure, no like expectations for it. Just enjoy yourself. That's the intention. Because that's the thing, is I get to cut loose. I'm always sitting there stressing over each line that I'm putting down, whereas with these I can just... No one has, but you need to see that. Julio and Miguel. Julio and Miguel. Both almighty rats. You feel like someone's mentioned it? What about the Emperor's New Rat? Hey everyone, check out, I got a rat. It's new. The end. Cool Rat as a play on Cool Runnings. Yeah, you tell with that. And it's as you've said, Cool Rat. It's just a rat, and somebody's like, "Hey, that's pretty cool. That's a cool rat. I like it. It's a good rat." Beauty and the Rat. Would love to have drawn that. Oh, that's so good. I feel as though this will be an evergreen prompt. We'll give it like a month. We'll come back to it in like a month. Be like, you know what? Time for rats again, I think. Eventually, we'll see. We'll kind of read the temperature, I think. We'll let it fly for a bit and then... I know somebody said Wallace and Gromrat, but I'm going to destroy it. I'm going to destroy it intentionally with Walrat and Gromrat. Because anti-humor is the best. Remind you of those Amanda Show skits for the Blockbuster video where it's just terrible knockoff versions of the family. Yeah. But they're like, I wanted Transformers and instead I got Transform Rat. And it's all starring like the rat that is being kept at the Blockbusters. Video store owners are a bunch of rats in trench coats. Beautiful. Beautiful. Literally, my favorite trope is 3 goblins in a trench coat, literally. They're the scenes in Zootopia movies where the Weasel is selling bootleg movies of future release Disney titles. These are those DVD covers. That sounds like an opening to a really disturbing documentary series. 30 years ago, 3 studios were held to ransom by a group of super intelligent rats. These are their stories. Dun dun. Yeah, the dun dun, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy with my wall rat. Time to execute well on Gromrat, and then we're good. Then we're good. We're flying high. Gromrat furiously putting train tracks down in front of it. That's literally just me DMing for D&D. Law and Order rat unit rodents targeted. Oh no. Is anyone joining me for extra credit? Yeah, I did you. Thanks for joining me today, guys. I always have fun with these. As I said, it's a nice opportunity to just chill. Usually my artwork is something, you know, like it's I need this for blank. I want to finish this for X, Y, Z, whatever it happens to be. Whereas with the canvases, they're just chill. They're just a good time. It's been a blast. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. I mean, it's all well and good for me to have, you know, a rip-roaring time and then turn around and everyone's catatonic. But no, good to hear that everyone's having fun with it as well. Such glorious. I know. It's a garage canvas. I know. One of these days, Fire. I know I said no pressure to Davey, but one of these days I'll trick you into joining the canvas. Just for giggles. This is some evil cheese. It is. What do you reckon? Life? Wall rat and Grom rat. Rats in crime or something. I don't know. It has potential, I feel. If you can draw a snail next time, hell yeah. Definitely gives more cadence to them flying to the moon for cheese. That's what I'm saying. If we received an origin story for Wallace, admit it, if we received an origin story for Wallace and it turned out that he started life as a rat, I mean, things would start to line up. Man, Rat and Robin. Again, I can't help it. My brain is broken on this. All I'm imagining is just like a massive actual rat that's non-sentient, that's like screeching and running around, and it's Robin like running after him, trying to corral the rat. Ugh. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. You feel like this man would appear in your nightmares. You're not wrong. Although I have had the thought in the past, it doesn't really matter what it would be. Anything just sort of turning up in my room in the middle of the night would be hecking terrifying. It can be super benign. It can be something that I have no fear of whatsoever. Don't care. If it turns up, if the door swings open, door swings open in the middle of the night, and yeah, a floating orb hovers in, or just a dog. If a dog walks into the room in the middle of the night after opening up, I don't own a dog. That's terrifying. The thought that a dog is just in my place. Door opens up. It's I don't know what's something that's super not terrifying. Oh, hot new deals at EB Games. If the door opens up and it's just flyers fly in for like a clearance sale at EB, my closest EB Games store, hecking terrifying. Yeah, Billy, perfect example. Door opens up, it's Billy, I'm screaming. You're stoked cause dog. Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm not used to dog. That's a good point. If door opens up and it cat, yeah, maybe. If a dog walks in on two legs, human style, you're gutting yourself because you're not going out to a skinwalker. Well, knew it was going to happen at some point. Off I go. No, I don't. Your dream is actually to one day be a skinwalker, so you're fine with dog on hind legs? That's fair, that's fair. That's actually a good point. I wonder what the most disturbing answer to that question has been. The classic... That's a question generally to everyone. When you were first asked, very first asked, what would you like to be when you grew up? What was your answer? I'll be first answer. I, honest to God, I swear, hand on heart, I said I would like to be a transformer. I wish to be a transformer. I want to grow up and I would like to be Optimus Prime. I would like to be a transformer, please. I didn't watch the show. I was not familiar with it. I was more familiar with it tangentially, sort of other kids enjoy Transformers. I want to be that. Apparently my teacher cackled in response to that. I don't remember this personally, but apparently that was the case. Is this where the brain from Animaniacs ended up? I mean, it would line up. Never saw Wallace and Gromit. Think you heard or saw a snippet of something that you did not like. Also didn't like the style. Watched the other movie and it was a similar style about a guy and his cow. You remember really hating that one? Really? Was it the is it the claymation animation style or just the writing, the voices, something? Genuinely did not know that. That's fair. That's fair. Hamster? Just wanted to be friends? Oh, cute. What would you like to be when you grow up? Friends. No, not what I meant. Try again. What, in the Full Metal Alchemist? Well, I mean, yeah. How you doing, Egg? Don't remember your childhood answer, but you remember your high school answer? Oh. Chicken Run, but instead it's Rat Run. This is cool. Yeah, it's super cool. The prompt for today was rat movie posters, so everybody's kind of gone ham. We've got some amazing ones. They're so good. One cheese to rule them up. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, no, amazing entries for everyone today. I don't know why, but just Princess Mononoke Rats just makes me giggle. It just makes me giggle every time. Sorry for asking, but how do you get an art prompt quest? Well, there are a few ways. If you want a quest, if you keep your eyes peeled, they'll eventually fly in through the window, and then they'll be available to redeem. If you want like a monthly art quest prompt thing, we've got that in the Discord at the bottom in the monthly art fair channel. But then in terms of the community canvas stuff, that's just like a turn up and participate thing. So it's still open. You can still jump in if you wanted to. You love the Princess Mononoke Rat so much. It's so good, isn't it? Funny story. When your MIL asked your husband what mother-in-law, okay, yep, what he wanted to be when he grew up, and his answer was a housewife. To this day, he still wants to be a house husband. I mean, it's super straightforward answer. Its Danish name is Proppenberta. Proppenberta. Oh, for the like the claymation movie that was by the same or like similar style to Wallace and Gromit. But yes, to properly answer your question, Vita, if you do mean like one of these quests, one of these parchment pages, once they fly in through the window and get stabbed into the pillar there, they're available to everyone, but it's only the one. Like it is the quest. So once you see that it's there, you can redeem it, but once somebody else has redeemed it, it'll be gone for a little bit. Friendly reminder. No, we're wrapping up soon. Sorry, Tavern. Also, it has not been an hour since I... Yes, it has. Yes, it has, actually. Frick. That's okay. We can go for a little bit longer. That's how do you redeem it? Yeah, so if you check in the channel points redeem, you'll see Art Quest as one of the ones that you can hand in. They're a little bit expensive, but hopefully not too expensive. It just prevents people from grabbing them on a whim and then just not doing them, you know? Art Quest? Hell yes. Okay. You walk over to where you see a piece of parchment stabbed into a wooden pillar of the tavern. You grab the parchment down after having flew in from seemingly nowhere, and you have a look at the page. The Jellybones Bandit is wanting a creature to use as a mount. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm not allowed to react. I'm not allowed to. This one seems really cool. The Jellybones Bandit is wanting a creature to use as a mount. Choose. We got a double rare. Choose at least one challenge. Style. Rare. True freedom. Okay, so if you choose style, you can do whatever you want. Technique. Use a single color or detail. Rare, true freedom. You got double. Oh, cool. Does this sound interesting as a quest? Would you like to embark on it? And if so, which of the challenges would you like to choose as well? You have to choose at least one, but you can choose multiple if you want. You should set up. Yeah. Set up stream. Yep. Also looking at it now while it's claymation, it does not look like much what I'm drawing. There, claymation styles can vary a little bit. But yes, does the quest seem appealing to you, Vita? Let me know once you do. I don't think we've had the Jellybones Bandit as a client, at least in a very long time. That was what? Back during the Pokemon playthrough? Bedtime for you. Thanks for hanging out, Fire. Sleep well, bud. Have a good rest. I'll catch up with you later. Don't think we've ever had a double freedom quest. Yeah, I don't think we have. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. We won't be going for much longer. If anything, in the next couple of minutes. Why do these rap puns keep you believing in humanity? It's magical. What can I say? Hi, Inkwell Heart. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? Not you wanting to replay the DS games, just for the ribbons to be used as marks and champions. I mean, people have done it. One color sounds fun, but you can draw it on your own style. You can absolutely draw it in your own style. Complete. I mean, you've got true freedom for for two of them. Complete freedom is completely on the table for you. Yeah. But yes, sweet. As you say, as you say the word color, the challenge for technique starts to glow. The quill next to the page springs to life and scrawls your name upon the contract. Good luck. If you need to double check the details for your quest, you can see that quest page in the Discord down the bottom in the quest page in the quest logs channel. It'll have all the details for it. So if you need to double check like who it's from, what it's about, that sort of thing, you can always check. Imagine having Whimsicott, the Unova champion, or Melodic the Beautiful. Here's the thing. People actually do it. You'll have people going to the World Championship, whatever, that have all of the specific titles and stuff, all their Pokemon. Bed for you too. Good night all. Take care. Thanks for the fun evening. Thank you, Kels. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. You can fully make a job of, oh, for sure. It's always a case of how much would you like to invest time-wise in this thing. It's the same with it's the same people who do like worlds teams that are full shiny. Phew. I mean, it makes sense if they trade for them, but going and hunting all 6 of them, oh boy. You've really got to be comfortable with what you've picked for your team. No last minute switches at that point. Just grinding. That's Yep. I don't know. Like, if you're playing Pokemon professionally, I mean, at that point you may as well, you know. Imagine knowing your team up for competition. Yeah. I've lost count of the amount of times that I've altered my teams. Okay, I'll quickly throw together a body for Gromrat, and then I think I'm done. Speaking of which, still trick rooming at the moment? No, I gave up on trick room pretty quick. It's fun, but it's also very all or nothing. You either set up trick room or you lose. And I don't like that very much. I like the ability to be flexible based on what the team is. So it was fun for a little bit, but not for a little while now. Gotta go. Have a beautiful weekend, everyone. Thank you, Bookworm. Look after yourself, bud. I'll catch you later. Enter the last online one with the worst team and still doing okay. 1.8. Ooh, yeah, not bad. Trick Room, you need 3 contingency plans to get it up based on who's going to try what janky stuff to knock out your TR Pokemon. Yeah. And then sometimes it's just lock in Trick Room and pray. Like, honestly, sometimes it's all you can do. New thing is Trick Room Fake Out using a mid-speed team with a Coffee Grigus that knows Ally Switch instead of... Cute. That's fun. The thing is, I tilt so quickly when it comes to that sort of thing because I'll sit there going, ha! My opponent is obviously going to attack the Trick Room setter because, my opponent is obviously going to attack the Trick Room setter because, of course, you must, because otherwise Trick Room goes up and then they just don't and you lose and you're like, you didn't anticipate that I was going to ally switch. That's not something that you anticipated I would do. You just YOLO'd into my other Pokemon and you were rewarded for it. Literally me shaking with rage. Starting with a bang. Yeah. Bolus and Vomit. No. Walrat and Gromrat. Really rolls off the tongue. I should actually write it in. How you doing, Biz? How you doing, Tika? Welcome in. We'll go a little bit darker. Wall. Rat. And Grom. Rat. And then we're going to have the cheese moon. Quickly put in a cheese moon in the background and then we're done for tonight. Current team is Coffee Grigus and Coil Arbok. Actually goes okay. Didn't realize Arbok was so bulky. Yeah, well, that's the thing. A lot of the, pardon the pun, based on what I'm working on right now, but the cheese strats often get overlooked because Arbok doesn't have enough, like, anything else. But if you're looking for just basically stall, he does okay. Just had a nap and a snack, about to chug a coffee. Yeah, good. Good to hear. I'm so sorry to say hi and bye, but we've gone over time by about 40 minutes now, so I need to start wrapping up. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. What just a beautiful canvas. Beautiful canvas. Everybody pat yourselves on the back. Just incredible work. Incredible work. So many gorgeous rats, right? Oh my god, Morph! With the title, it sings. With the title, it sings. That's so good. That's so good. Love the Ratanic. Yep. No, just all of them across the board. Incredible. I'll wrap up. I promise. I'll wrap up. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Tomorrow is going to be the Subnautica stream. We're approaching the end for that one. Potentially our final stream. I believe. Vibes say yes. Final Subnautica stream, but we'll see. There will be no Hearthside this weekend because I've got D&D, but next weekend we're going to have our first Hearthside in 3 months, which is something just disgusting to think that it's been that long, but I'm super keen. The art fair. Art fair's coming to a close for me this weekend. If you want to get your piece in for stream on Monday, you still have a little bit of time. So if you're working on something, start wrapping it up. If you want to quickly blitz through something and get it in for Monday, you still have time too. Otherwise, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye. Oh, I've updated the quests. Updated the quests. The new quest that looks Cinders is there, and it looks really cool. Oh my god! Ah, it's so good.